That's the sound of my sickly throat. So, for the first portion of this intro, I did not realize that my mic was unmuted, and I hope that you guys didn't hear me coughing and hacking, because that would have been gross. But, if you did, it was probably only like 2 of you and the VOD watchers, so, I mean, fuck those guys, right? How are you doing? How is everyone? What are you up to? Hi, Danny. Hello, Felix, Mahusive Jackal, Emerald Comet, Viking Wolf Himbo, Zerk, Dumpster Fire. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you're all well. I hope you're doing well. That's what I want from you. If you're doing well, then you're living life the way that I hope you would. If you're doing well, then you'll be happy to know that it's time to play fucking Skyrim. I think that'll make you very happy, actually. I think that'll make you come. Let's get, hang on, let's get my delightful partner in here. Bitch.
Yeah, what's up?
I love you.
Love you too.
Eddie's working on some cool art today, so
yeah, what's up?
they're gonna be Eddie's been downgraded to PNG, like just singular PNG, because they need to focus, and I'm trying to keep them distracted from looking at their beautiful face actually speaking. The true story is that Fujitech isn't working, and I'm very mad about it, but it's fine. It only happens once a month, which is too much. It's far too much.
I'm so mad this free thing broke.
I'm so mad this free thing broke. Well, here's the thing. It's not free. You can get a membership for it. And I don't, because it always fucking breaks.
That's so valid.
Like, I would pay for something that worked consistently. I can't run PNG Plus for 7 people at once, you know? So, gotta look out for numero uno, El Jefe.
Oh my god. Chat, that means the boss. That's what it means.
El Papi Grande, mucho guapo.
Big Papa, who was very handsome. Yeah.
What's tasty? I forget.
Yeah, I cannot remember.
Is like sub.
It's easier for me to recognize what a word means than it is for me to like remember how to say shit.
Tasty in Spanish. Sabrosa, sabroso.
Sabroso.
Los.
It's like a floor cleaner.
Los huevos grandes sabrosos.
Grande sabroso. That just means big tasty.
Yeah, my big tasty eggs.
Your big tasty eggs.
Which is a slang for testicles.
Yeah, we know.
Well, not everybody knew.
We all know. No, they know.
No, alright. Redeem's broke. You're broke. Which is why I'm going to give you all your points back. You know, chat, I've been very nice to you, doing this every time that we play Skyrim with crowd control. Listen, don't cry. I understand what it's like to be such a small, insignificant... Here's all your points back.
Chad, I think you should just unsub to take him down a peg.
You can't take me down a peg. I've never been pegged, so I'm already on the bottom one.
Whoa.
That's right.
This time the bottom lost.
This time. Wait, who's the bottom? Is it you? Is
I don't
it me?
know. It's not. It's
The bottom was inside of us all along, which means they're the top now. That's crazy.
Oh fuck. That's my favorite dynamic.
Yo, okay, all right.
Don't top me. I will fuck you.
What? Oh, I see. That's interesting. That's a philosophy you could have. All right. While
I
redeems
really
are
like to
loading.
Switch. Anyway.
Eddie, do you remember when I told you about how much I want to make diseases a little sexy?
Yeah, I know. You're in your bug chaser era.
I really
But you
am
know what?
not.
Chat, they're really not. They're really not. But just like hypothetically in porn exclusively.
No, I mean even then, not what is happening? I guess we killed a dragon. it's such an image to show up on. It's just Dirkethus in the shadow of demon bones with a blistering cold wind. Anyway, let me fucking refresh mix it up, and you guys should be good to go. Let me test clue sound. It works! Redeem's no longer borked. Go wild, chat. Speaking of redeems, chat, I want you to know that I spent a very big portion of my week working on this. Here's your proof, chat. I mean, nobody needed proof. You all immediately believed that I drew it, because why wouldn't you? Because you're great. But if you were in Rudy's stream, look at this. This is the full resolution shoe that he is now using as his paw day redeem. I spent so long figuring out how shoes work so I could make a shoe and allow him to throw people inside of it. Which is why I'm telling you to go watch Rudy. Rudy's on the front page right now on Paw Day. It was 100% by chance that Twitch gave him this day for the front page. It's an amazing gift from the universe. And you can go get tossed inside of his shoes for only like 1,000 of his channel points. And you'll be in there. You'll be a cozy little guy all warm. In the toe print. If that sounds interesting to you, go check out Rudy Yeen. Otherwise, stick around here. Otherwise, have ADHD and do both at the same time, yes. But yeah, I worked so fucking hard on this goddamn shoe, and I want people to see it in action. So if you haven't, go look at it, and then you can come back. You can come back, right? You don't have to stay over there if you don't want to. But look at the fucking work I did, alright? God damn it. Rudy's all like, oh, I have a big event in 1 week. Oh, can you do a commission for me on short notice? And I'm like, Rudy, buddy, 1 week is not a lot of time, and I got my boyfriend here visiting from Taiwan, and he's gonna be gone on the day that goes live. And he was like, well, yeah, of course it's short notice. I'm going to pay you like an extra $100 to make it happen quickly. And I was like,
That's
oh,
valid.
Okay, well then yeah. Well then yeah, for
Say
sure.
more, King. Yeah, it's a fucking Luli, dude.
He started the message. I have it up on my Telegram right now. It was like, hey Deej, can you do this in 1 week? How much would you charge for the short notice? Like, he specifically was immediately like, yeah, I know this sucks. It's great. It's great of him. I love Rudy. Rudy's one of the best commissioners out there. He's so good. And now you can be inside of his shoes, which is where I want to be.
But sadly, you have to work.
Yeah, sadly, I must do my own job. And also, like, front page streams just stress me out, if I'm being honest. I don't know what I would do. I don't have enough mods. It scares me.
Time to get mods.
It's time to get more mods.
Let the mods out.
It's got chat, we're gonna let the mods out. There you go. Fly free, my mods. I'll mod for you. You know, I actually wouldn't turn that down. We would have to have a training session. One of the things that's interesting about having mods is that it becomes imperative to just peel back the curtain and let people see the wizard, you know? So it can get a little odd. I have to see, this is peeling back the curtain a little too much already. But one of the things that I strongly consider when I'm adding mods to the channel is how do they respond to keeping secrets, you know?
Dun dun dun.
Training session that's so formal. A little bit. But like it's because you know,
There's a bitch we hate, and you have to be privy to that.
No, there's not a bitch we hate. Chat, I am a career hater. I talked about this on Blue Sky recently.
So true.
I saw that Katy Perry was being fucking shat on by the entire world, and I was like, oh my god, finally! It took you guys so long!
Yeah, in retrospect, she deserves so much worse.
Yeah. I have been so tired of people giving a shit about her at all, buying her records at all. They suck, by the way. But not trying to, you know, I'm not trying to gatekeep music. Y'all can like whatever you want. But like, why this one? Why can't you let
She's
this
like
one
the
go?
world's most uncanny person. I don't know, every person who becomes really unpopular is like uncanny.
Katy Perry is
She's
literally
like-
a fucking synth. I don't know why people like her at all. She's
she's like a
pretending
Mark-
to be human.
Yeah, she's got the Mark Zuckerberg disease for sure. Which I know is just like autism plus like immense privilege. However,
I don't know. There's a lot in the mix there, right? Like you can be like sort of computer generated emotion and still be a really sweet person who understands, you know, morals, boundaries, your place in the world. Katy Perry and Mr. Zucktruck, they just don't get that stuff. They've never learned their places in the world, and so they try really hard to occupy other people's places. And so, I wish they would go back to space. All I know about Katy Perry is that she was on Sesame Street and people got mad about her boobs, and she did a song about pyrotechnics. I didn't know either of those things. But, oh, you know what? Firework. I get it.
fireworks good as fuck. How dare you? Don't do this to me.
What? No, the firework music video had two men kissing, and I was okay with that. However, besides the song "I Kissed a Girl," I don't think there's been any indication that Katy Perry is bisexual herself. So when I saw the two men kissing, I was like, on one hand, good for society to see this in the early 2010s. On the other hand, damn, I really feel like she put this here just to appeal to the young people, which is not my favorite.
Specifically the young gays.
I don't like, well, the young gays and young liberals like to think that seeing a gay person is progressive in general.
Like, oh my god, this is so progressive of me.
Yeah, this
To
is
be
so
okay with
progressive.
your
So
perversion.
progressive to partake with my eyes. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I watched Glee. I didn't like it.
Feeling normal about you. Yeah. I fucking hated Glee. It's one of my all-time least favorite shows. Chad, if you're a Glee lover, I'm not saying you're wrong. It just was not for me. And I got tired of every other gay person calling me a fucking homophobe for not liking that show. And it's like, first off, I was 19, so like, yes, a little bit, but like, also, that's made me hate it so much more. Every time I was like, this just isn't for me. And how dare you tell me I hate myself for not being on the bandwagon for this one specific piece of gay media.
Further, it's homophobic of them to say that to you because whether or not you enjoy a
have to
show
like
has
all
nothing
your
to
TV
do.
shows. Literally, the showrunners like would go have interviews and would be like, "Why do you think people don't like your show?" And they'd be like, "Cause they're homophobic." And it's like, dude, die! Like, please die.
Yeah. It's
I
stupid.
hate you so fucking much.
I didn't like your show because it was bad, and it took a lot of songs that had a lot of different context to them and made it all white people going, duh! But, like, whatever. It was a TV... This is not the point. The point is...
Dude, it ruined Journey, man. It fucking ruined Journey.
You
Have
can't
ever heard
ruin Journey.
Since Glee came out? No, dude.
No. Because listen, I first heard that song on Glee, and I said, this kinda sucks. What's the original? You know?
Yeah.
So,
least
like,
you had
Glee
that.
introduced me to Journey. And I think that's valid. Like, I am willing, as a hater, to accept that sometimes a thing that I hate can, through hate, lead me to a thing that I love. In any case, this is not the point. The point is, getting mods is difficult because... Cheese. What? I should let you guys crowd control. Getting mods is difficult because... I have to tell people who I hate, right? Like,
Who was banned and why?
yeah, I have to be like, hey, if you see emotes from this channel, do not permit them. It's not a mistake. They are supposed to be like taken out by Automod, right? I have to say, hey, if you see this person, I don't want them saying anything. Get rid of them. It's probably like an alt account that they made to get around people banning them because they want to pretend everything's fine when it's not, right? I have to do that. And what I don't want is for my mods to say anything anywhere about that. Like, I need them to pretend to be nice while also protecting my chat from people that I think are bad news. And that's not easy to do.
Yeah.
So, I tend to have my modders be like... My moderators be like... people that I have, like, spoken to, like, one-on-one at great length. Like, the most recent one I added was Kofu. We've had a lot of conversations about, like, weird, nuanced stream shit like this, where there are people that Kofu and I both mutually greatly dislike. And when they show up in a chat that we mod for, we shout them out because the streamer tells us to, but we both know this motherfucker does not deserve to be here. And we don't say anything because we are not allowed to say anything, you know? That's fucking hard to do. And even if people are like volunteering to do that, I don't want to wish that on people because it's a lot harder than you would initially think. There's a lot of like different problems that arise from things like that, and it's a thing that you have to just really have observed, like the correct instincts for, basically. Did you
It's kind of interesting listening to, because I'm realizing that there's conversations like this that you've had about people that I'm probably aware of. You not like, yeah, I don't know. It's kind of interesting, but yeah. I relate a lot to that. I mean, clearly I do. I'm on your mod team. I kind of know who, but
Yeah.
yeah.
There's a really unfortunate one in 2023, because there was a stream, the first stream that Sig did. There was a cool guy who came into chat who has like a, you know, they were like a skull dog. And they're like, yo, I love skull dogs. This is awesome. Like, you should use this avatar more often, because like he didn't know that I was plural. It was whatever. But I was really excited about that because I had been a big fan of that guy. And so like I opened up a line of communication and like things started flowing. And then turns out super fucking transphobic. Like a horrible piece of shit.
Oh, now we know exactly who you're talking about.
And I had to be
Holy
like,
shit.
oh, let's walk this one back. Hey, staff.
Yeah, that sucks. We were both jazzed about that dude for a long time. That sucks.
Yeah.
That still hurts my bones.
It hurts my frail bones. Cause like such a cool guy if it weren't for the horrible. You know? Like not to sound like fucking CNN after a school shooting, but like I really thought he was so chill. And then he wasn't. Yeah, it's so difficult to run that nuance by people.
Yeah, that's a rough one. That's an easier one. I don't. God, I don't know. There's certain things that like I have like a blanket code for. I will fucking throw you under the bus forever if I catch you doing a thing.
Yeah.
And for me, my personal thing is like anybody who is anti-sex and then turns around and tries to make profit off the sex industry. That's like, if I ever hear you say like porn is gross or it's meaningless or it's smut or it's stupid and nobody should engage in it, or you only engage in it like reluctantly, fuck you, but like I want you to then have the conviction to stand by how you feel and like get out of the sex work industry. Don't take sponsorships from sex toy companies. Don't go on fucking talk shows about sex. Like, I swear to fucking God, do not profit off of something that I know you hate, or I will throw you into the sun forever. And there's just a couple creators that I've seen do this. Yeah, it's like, I know you're just trying to make money off of something that you think you're better than. And I don't know, like, I actually watch people. If you do a fucking YouTube video and you do 15 minutes about why people shouldn't wear pup hoods at cons, I'm not gonna forget that when I see you do sex toy ads. Like, fuck off. I'm not just gonna magically forget you, and like, unless you turn around and have also made another video where you're like, hey, I fucked up, I'm sorry, I'm gonna leave the other video up, but I also need like a new one to say like, oops, made a mistake. Like,
Yeah.
valid.
Yeah,
I've been there.
If you're
I've grown as a
growing-
person.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But no, there are definitely some people who literally, like, under their breath, there have been stream contacts I have had where under their breath they're like, man, all these fucking people who like look at what I do and they think that I'm like this sex icon, I fucking hate it. I hate having these people like say all these sexual things at me. And I'm like, why don't you just say that to them? And they literally tell me to my face like, oh, because it's profitable.
Yeah.
Like,
It's like, oh, well, get the fuck away from me.
Don't ever.
Sorry, like, I'm into this because I love it, actually.
Yeah.
All of the sexy shit wasn't because I was like, oh, people will buy this. No, it was I like it. It's
Like-
my favorite thing.
If you want people to leave you alone, just do what Proto does and put on shoes.
Beautiful.
Like, hey, chat, don't talk
Well,
about my
then you get,
grippers.
like-
I'm wearing, like, the most run-of-the-mill Tide shoes. We will stop talking about this now. I enjoy my own private sex life. Thank you. And then,
Valid,
like...
but also, how dare he not include me?
That's literally... Oh, it's a double-edged sword, dude. Like, talking about, like, man, you'd better be, like, at least, like, sexually honest, if not sex forward, or sex positive, rather. And then, like, on the other hand, there's also... Chat, y'all do get kind of crazy sometimes.
I will say I resent my audience a little bit.
I don't resent my audience.
In a healthy way.
I understand what you mean. Yeah. It's nothing about individual audience members. It's about the dynamic. There is something that cannot be cured about having an audience that is just kind of disgusting.
Yep.
Even if we love all of you individually. It's just a thing. But rest assured, if we resent any of you individually, like, y'all don't gotta worry about, like, you being the ones we're talking about, because if we don't like you, we'll just disappear you.
You will be gone.
The fact that you're under
I'm
the
thinking about
influence of my
disappearing
voice
some
right
people.
now means that we're not talking about you.
Yeah. Unless it's from my DMs, in which case there's like 3 of you that I'm about to kick out of my DMs without telling you or explaining, because I don't know you that. Just want a heads up. Some people want to fucking talk to me, and I have several jobs, and I'm really busy, and I think it would be healthier for you to just not talk to me than it would be for you to talk to me. And if it gets to the point where I think it's healthier for you, you're gone, dude. You're bye.
Oh yeah.
That's the biggest one. I was just like, yeah, nah.
So you're looking for
You'd be
someone that
better
can look
off.
at your bouncer list and say you're not on the list and make sure they stay out. Honestly, you give me a list of people, topics, words that say you don't want to pop up, I can do my best to maintain that. You need to be given instructions and parameters. Yeah. And I don't doubt that. I just, part of the interview is, like, part of the interview is, in no uncertain terms, just that we hang out. It's just a thing that I need to do. Because there's like stuff I can't really explain. There's like a muck that goes along with modding, and if your personality is like by my instinct on par with the muck that I need you to wade through, we're Gucci. And I don't have doubts about that for any of the people that I am considering modding, but I need to make the time to make friends.
That's, yeah.
And then this is the part where Cave says, I always have Helldivers, and I say, oh, yes. You and all of my friends who love Helldivers. It feels so weird to say this, like I'm procrastinating like a major fucking term paper, but damn, I really need to play Helldivers for my career. It's so important. What happened here?
Real? Huh. Just have a lot of friends who play Helldivers?
Never should have come here.
But a scavenger? Uh-oh. This is something that I haven't ever seen before. Potions?
Did you install... Is this just vanilla?
This is vanilla
Crowd control?
with crowd control, yes.
This is one of those games that I refuse to play vanilla. It's just not.
Oh, I love playing this game vanilla. It's so ridiculous. Like, I like seeing it happen. Helldivers 2 got a huge update. It's so good. Super Earth itself is under attack. Hasn't that happened already? Where do I find, like, the dead body or whatever that tells me that she's evil? These are what your friends call you, and you don't know me that well. In parasocial shit get out of hand. I never want that to be me. Well, I appreciate that. I am giving you an open invitation to call me Deej if you want, because it's not that important to me. But also, I very much respect your conviction in that area, because it is refreshing. But no, oh god, the flickering. Oh, we've got beautiful god rays. Welcome to the new age of Skyrim. We will electrify your eyeballs with fucking flickering lights on water. Beautiful. Aren't you glad this isn't the first version?
You people wouldn't believe. I fucking love Blade Runner. Have you seen Blade Runner?
Of course.
Oh, thank God.
Blade Runner is... Like, I know that I'm not the guy who's watched a bunch of movies. Blade Runner is one of the films that is just made for people like me.
Yeah.
And I saw 2049 first, and immediately was like, I have to watch the 80s movie.
Yeah, it's so good. It's one of my favorite movies of all time.
Dude, I had them run back. What the fuck? Whoa! The part where, they're doing, like, the they're doing the investigation, and they, like, they, like, use the analog, image shit to, like, zoom in on stuff using different slides. Like, the concept of that had me fucking blowing loads, dude. It's such a cool idea, even if I don't know how they would have actually pulled it off with tech. I love seeing it. I love the notion that it could exist. And I had my friends just, like, run that part back a few times just so I could look at it more. Am I dead? That's... yep.
What time is it? Okay.
Oh. Hello, Jerkeethus. Well, I suppose this gives us an opportunity to perhaps.
Dude, I
make
almost
some...
asked you some, like, not stream questions, but, like, personal life questions for a second. Oh, man, I'm glad the filter caught me.
Have you thought about what you'll do with the body? No, Eddie, shush! Like... Concrete shoes!
It's gonna be like...
What were you gonna say?
Oh, like, I was gonna be like, oh man, that one time with your dad, remember that? Anyway.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't know. It was like a fucking romance life question that is not for Twitch to have ears on.
I am fine answering that as long as we don't use names.
Really? Oh, no, it would be really obvious really quick. There's only one person who would meet the description of the question I would ask.
Dude, you gotta text it to me.
Okay. Really? Fuck. Okay, I'll text it to you.
I wanna know, and you're gonna forget, and I'm gonna forget to ask.
Now ain't this a surprise?
What the? Where did you come from? That's a whole ass other guy.
You'd better be careful with that match.
Okay. Are you able to horse tilt? I don't know what that means.
I've texted you the question. See, I think no. But like,
So it's complicated
yeah.
because
Yeah.
if that were not the case, right? Like if the way things turned out is not how things had gone, everything would have been different. Like
Yeah.
the way that things developed would have been different, values would have been different, fears would have been different, and eventually so many things yeah, so many things were like misaligned that I was like, I don't think I want to pursue you, and that was just how that ended up shaping up. It wasn't really about like the big obvious factors. It was a lot of like little stuff crawling under the surface.
Yeah.
And then you lift the
That's
mat
how
and
most
you're like, oh, this
relationships
isn't
go.
romance, you know? Yeah.
Yeah. One of my big relationships ended, I think, just because like we both slowly developed needs that were so important that like eventually we just started being dickheads to each other.
Yeah.
And not because we like hated each other, but just we like both personally got to a stage in our lives where we were like, no, I don't really care the fucking context. We just like have to have things the exact way that we need them, and it ended up with us being assholes to each other for like 6 months and then breaking up.
Yeah.
And now we're friends. You know,
Which-
we've had the opportunity to sit down and talk it out, and it was kind of nice.
I will say,
Yep.
and this is this is a warning. But not really. It's like a, I guess like the opposite of a warning. This is like an affirmation.
Yeah.
I just kind of refuse to let that happen with you.
Oh, that's not gonna happen at all. That would never fucking happen again. Well, I don't know. I don't see you doing like I don't know. I think I've had it twice in a long-term relationship where there becomes not like the fall apart of communication, but like somebody just gets to a point where they're like, nope, fuck this. I'm not making compromises anymore. I'm not learning. I'm just doing it and having it in my exact way, and I don't really give a fuck what happens. It's just a no holds barred. Like, I'm getting what I want, and if you don't like that, fuck you. Like, which is like the beginning of the death of a relationship. If you do not know, chat, if you want to keep dating with someone, and you would like to not be surprised, you have to compromise in a relationship.
Yep.
And if you are not willing to do that, And if you stopped compromising, uh, it's gonna be over soon, bud. I'm sorry. No one in their fucking right mind would stick around with you if you were not willing to compromise with them.
It is super important. Like, the happiest relationships are often not happy, if that makes sense. Like, if you are following your own happiness all the time, the fact that you and the person you're dating are not clones means that you have to be following their unhappiness at some point. And it can't be like one-sided. But just to put a pin in that, this is what I dislike about Skyrim.
Time for you to die.
And like, kind of like moral choices in games from this era in general is just like, they present you with person you assume is good and person you assume is evil because they're a monster, and the evil person is running and cowering and the good person is super aggressive, and you're like, whoa, is being a vampire the right moral choice? Crazy to see this one instance. And like, no, it's still bad. Like, there can be nice vampires, but I don't think presenting you with this option should be like, whoa, that changed my outlook in a crazy way, man. And it feels clear to me that Skyrim is kind of trying to do that, to be like, oh, I made you think twice, didn't I? Like, no, it's a fucking vampire. I don't know, that's like literally a disease. And they're going around giving it to people to turn them into thralls. I gotta say, that's probably fucked up. Even if it's like fun to join them and do their story, we all understand that being a vampire is probably not like going to have
I'm gonna be
any...
real. I want to have a moment. just
Yeah?
because of homophobic narratives, I'm kind of on the side of the vampire here for like no other reason. I'm like, oh yeah, I do know what it's like for people to say that about you. And then the guy who's like literally doing it is just sitting there like, oh really? Oh, I didn't realize I was so relatable. Thanks. It's just like...
I feel like
I mean,
I've
I
seen
literally
that.
have this like ring with like a needle that pops out that's specifically for giving people the virus that turns them into vampires.
Is that like an episode of Billy and Mandy? I swear I've seen this before.
Oh no! So there was this.
I know what
homophobic
it's like to be
preacher-
misunderstood, yo.
It has to be. No. The thing I am quoting, the deep lore, is a homophobic preacher who said that all gay people carry a gold ring that they wear on the opposite ring that you're supposed to if you were marrying a woman. I think your right hand. But like, basically, like it holds like a needle that allows you to like stab people with the needle and give them AIDS. And that's the most evil thing I've ever heard somebody say on TV. That's fucked up. And yeah, I don't know. But like when I see that trope, but like used in a vampire, but like for a horror purpose, that's like very literal. I'm like suddenly kind of relating to the vampire because it's like, oh yeah, I know what it's like to be accused of that. I know you're literally doing that, and that's fucked up. But I know what it's like to be accused of that.
Huh. Tough talk for someone who's about to have their guts spilled.
I'm just thinking about like,
Now wait.
why would I do that? I don't want to accidentally stab myself with a needle all day.
Well, it's not like... Well, it's like, even if I wanted more gay people to exist, like... HIV doesn't make you gay. Like, that's not how HIV works. And, like, there's no correlation.
See, that's the other thing.
Like,
is like,
between...
okay,
Yeah.
yeah, so vampires are like the undead in World of Warcraft. They want to raise more undead because that means their culture can live on, which is a complex conflict that is difficult to square with, right? But if I'm
Right.
just giving people AIDS, that doesn't do anything.
No, absolutely not.
Like, that's such a strange goal to believe that people have. And it's very, like... I don't know, it's
yeah.
like what Christians think that, like, their enemies are always doing, even though historically, even in the Bible, none of those people even did that to begin with. Like, David and Goliath was just a story about a guy who wanted his entire foreskin. And he happened to be big. Is that, like... Is that evil? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I
Yes,
know
it was evil. That's what I was saying.
it's like there's obviously, like, some kind of issue going on where it was unclean to have that, and they didn't have, like... I want to say I was told this, like, they didn't have medicine to deal with an issue dealing with foreskin, and so the best way they knew to, like, curb sickness was to just tell people to get rid of it. But, like, I don't know, dude. Get this surgery even if you aren't sick does kind of suck. And I think I would probably fight back against it. Especially if it's the make your dick feel less cool surgery. No matter what that one Rick and Morty episode has to say. What was the other story you were referring to? I don't think I had another story.
The one I was? About the evil preacher?
Oh yeah, there was an evil preacher who was saying that, like, gay people wanted to give everybody AIDS, and they had like a stealth, like, ring that would make it happen.
Yeah.
And, like...
It's just one of the classic homophobias.
Yeah.
Well, it's just like the homophobic idea that gay people have, like, a secret society,
I
which
need
is,
to
like,
blow my
weirdly...
nose.
It's like a weird parallel between, like, homophobia and, like, anti-Semitism, where it's like, yes, they all know each other, and they're all in cahoots! And it's like, no. We don't know each other, and... What the fuck are you talking about?
So, this is one of the things that has always baffled me about straight people, is the shit they make up about gay people, if it were true, would cancel out its own narrative.
Right.
Like, oh, the gays all know each other. And it's like, alright, so you're telling me that you think I know every other gay person? If that was true,
And, like,
why the fuck am I talking to you?
oh, yeah, that's true.
Or like, oh, you better, when I came out, right,
Right.
my mom, who has gotten a little better, a lot better probably, about this, was like, oh, you gotta be careful, cause, like, if you have sex with a man, they're probably lying to you about whether or not they have AIDS. And I'm like, okay. One, we literally show each other papers from our doctor because we don't have reservations about talking about this. And
Yeah.
two, do you know how rare it is for gay people to meet each other? Why like, getting head is not more important than having a friend who knows what it's fucking like, dude.
Yeah.
Like, I would not betray a gay person's trust in the year of 2013. I wouldn't dare have done that. Because I'm like, these are the only ones I'll ever meet, right? Like, that was what my thought process was. And it just doesn't make sense to straight people because they're always associating with folks who are just like them, and they're always making plans to fuck over people they don't like. So they're like, well, obviously the gays are doing it too.
Fucking lying to each other.
Yeah. And like, no, when it's this hard for us, actually, we have to be good people. Crazy. Or like the fucking, black people are just allowing the government to give them money. They're convincing the government to give them money to go to school so that they can outdo white people. They're getting extra privileges. And it's like,
Extra privileges.
why? First of all, like, ignoring all of the history of the world, right? Let's just brush right past the racism.
Right.
As a black person, why do I give a fuck about your education? I am not constantly thinking about white people the way white people are constantly thinking about me.
No. Yeah.
Like, that baffles me so much that people actually thought that was a thing. Like, I'm out here just, like, happily accepting dollars that I needed to get an education. And they're like, oh, they're getting a better education than my kids. And it's like, no, I would rather your kids get a good education, too. It's crazy how that works. I think society should be educated. I'm not holding a vendetta.
Oh, white people are definitely holding a vendetta.
Black people are like, oh, it's so nice that we get to live a life unhindered by societal differences. And white people are like, the blood moon rises.
That's just such a fucking truth about white people that I've learned more, like, as I've become a person living in an integrated culture, is that, like, white people are really, like, the only people who are angry at everybody else. Nobody's mad at us, or if they are, it's like the idea of a white person, but it's not really like white people.
Yeah.
So like,
nobody walks into a building, like nobody goes to Applebee's and sees a white person and goes, "Oh God, the crackers are here." Like that doesn't happen.
So, okay. That white people think that about white people though. And I need to be real with you. We get mad. I've felt it myself. That's like, well, that's because, okay, like, part of, like, deprogramming from, like, racism at one point, you get to a point where you're like, oh, am I just being racist to the wrong group of people? Do I just need to put this on somebody else? And so, like, when you start to deprogram, an initial attempt at that strategy is to turn it around and back at white people. And it's just yes.
It's so funny to think that, like, because I can understand how you would have that reaction, but just the concept of, wait, I should be hateful to these people instead. It's like, what? Hang on.
It's not the hatred. It's not the feeling of superiority. It's who I feel superior to, clearly. Yeah. No, that shit's real.
Dude. I loved watching Speed Racer.
It was so good.
Chat, y'all should watch Speed Racer 2008. My dad, I texted my dad, I told you about this. I texted him about watching Speed Racer because I know that he loves the anime and we watched it when I was a kid. He said he remembered the movie being terrible. And I'm like, alright, dude, I'm gonna be real. Everybody had the wool over their heads back then. Like, the whole world was wrong about the Wachowski's Speed Racer movie. It's so good. And the world just wasn't
so
ready for it in
good.
2008. Like,
You know
it's
what I
literally
think?
Wind
There's
Waker again.
So many things. So, like, number one, it's a movie that's shot like a comic book.
Yeah.
It's also a movie that's shot with just a fuck ton of information on screen. And like this was back, it came out at the end of the CRT era where people were really used to there not being a lot of information on screen at once, or there would be like one or two things on screen for you to pay attention to, and like a slow building narrative was really important. But like Speed Racer, it's so fast and there's a lot of shit happening over other shit that's also happening, and Speed Racer is also trying to surprise you, and it's trying to catch you off guard, and it's trying to punish you for not paying attention to it. You're meant to just sit there and take in a lot of information as fast as you can, kind of like it's making you be the Speed Racer. It's genius! It's so good!
It's also like, so I remember a lot of people said that Pacific Rim was bad in like 2 years later.
Right.
And I am convinced the reason they think this is because
You won't live to see.
they didn't realize that they should watch it like an anime, you know? Like,
Right.
when they have all the villains and their villain scenes, oh fuck yeah, we get a cutscene. I should stream this to you, by the way.
Yeah, you should. I couldn't hear the alerts.
When they have all their
I
villains
knew
in
I was
the
thinking
villain
that.
scenes, it's important to note that like you might not catch who is speaking when they're in a chair versus who they are when they're in like the car. They do a pretty good job of signaling that. But the most important thing to know, hello Sharky. The most important thing to know is that when they're speaking, they are silly cartoon villains who will not win. Like, that's all you need to understand. You don't have to be like, oh man, how does Snake Oiler play into the major plot of the world? You just have to know that Snake Oiler exists and wants to win. And then you get to watch the race and see if he wins. It's brilliant. There's no depth. Know the one thing about these people. Oh, is this clan of like gangsters who were like so fucking stereotypical gangsters? Are they going to have like a heel turn and understand the folly of man and become very intelligent? No. They want money and to win. That's it.
They're going to get their asses kicked, and it's going to be awesome.
Like they even did the thing where like one of them gets injured in a very funny way, so like the movie is telling you to make fun of this asshole. There is absolutely no importance to you thinking super hard about the characters unless they're the ones that are on screen all the time. And it's great. And Pacific Rim is also like that. It's big, it's flashy. Idris Elba's in it. Isn't he?
Yes. Is that Idris Elba? Fuck.
Right?
Okay, so like another funny.
Gonna talk about
I've
white
noticed
people
like
again?
repeatedly. Yeah, well, no.
Okay,
It's
it is
that-
Idris Elba. They made him look older for the movie.
Thank God. So like, okay, I thought I've been surprised when I've been at work and it's just like me and one other white dude and all of our other coworkers cannot remember who's who. I've literally had somebody be like, "Man, y'all just look the same to me." Wait, huh?
Like they realized they said it.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, this was a bad idea. Oh, this was bad. Oh, this was
Such a
bad.
fucking funny moment.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Happy Paw Day. Thank you, Sharky. Pacific Rim 1 is great. Pacific Rim 2 is a movie. I never saw the second one. I have this thing when I think a movie is fantastic, where if it gets a sequel, I am extremely hesitant to watch. Like, if Interstellar got a sequel, I sleep. I am in bed.
Yeah, that's legit.
Because, I don't know, Pacific Rim is kind of open shut. It's not a movie that can't have a sequel, but it's a movie that feels like it's already said everything.
I agree with that.
And I really didn't need to see what happened next. Especially considering that, like 1 year. Oh shit, are you fighting Dirkethus?
Husband.
1 year after... Asshole! One year after the movie came out, there was a big stink about a lot of people using that specific word that the big robot is called. And I was like, you know, now that everybody unanimously understands that we shouldn't call this big robot this word, sure hope they don't keep doing that in the next movie.
Huh?
I don't know if they did. Maybe they changed it. But I get the feeling they didn't. God damn! Interstellar 2, The Quest for More Money. Yeah, real. Good morning, Baogi. I am in the werewolf killer's den, killing people who kill werewolves. Because I think werewolves are hot. And even if
That's a
they murder
community
people...
service.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like the good kind of murder, you know?
Well, no. I think werewolves are objectively wrong for the murder they do. But that doesn't make these guys better.
Ow. No, I think the werewolves are justified. They're hot.
Had enough of you. Make a fine cat.
Well, perhaps I should say the Daedric Lord of the Hunt is morally wrong. Because the werewolves often don't necessarily have control over who they end up hunting. Which is hot. But, you know, you gotta make tough choices as the Dragonborn. Unless you're combo, you just kind of kill everybody, whatever.
Yeah, just kind of do your thing.
Yeah. Satchel. No, Satchel. What?
Notice the toes.
Okay,
3 rounded toes.
I
Are you leaving?
am leaving.
I'll miss you.
I'll miss you too.
I'm sorry I made you mad at me.
Wow!
Dude,
Dave,
it's...
I'm never mad at you, except when I am, but you know, that's...
No, it's fine. That's a thing from last night with Alec. He was talking about how he'll take his dog out to pee, and like most of the time he'll pee, but then sometimes he'll go out there and just look sorry. Like, oh, you hate me. I can't pee under these conditions. And Alec is like, no, I'd love to stop. Stop being like that. So I was just like, I'm so sorry I made you hate me. And it's my new favorite joke. Except when he turns it around and is like, you know, you did annoy me a little bit that one time.
I love him.
He's very good. He knows exactly how to control, and I'm angry about it because I'm supposed to. Let me be a brat. I'm a brat. Anyway.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna go do other art that I
get
can't
outta
do
here.
while on microphone.
I'm gonna keep being brat like Kamala.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Fuck
Proud
yeah,
of you.
dude. Yeah, 360.
Level up music.
Are you voring any bad guys? You know, I would. You're a brat doesn't mean you can't always win. I suppose so. Your icon is still in the stream? Oh, so true. Is that Kazin?
What flavor Mountain Dew would Cumbo be?
I don't know. That's a good question. Wait, chat. I just realized. Let me grab you. And I'll put you here. There. Alright, everyone say goodbye to Eddie. Woo, 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 woo. And then, there we go. It's just like on Rudy's channel. God, girl, you didn't hear us?
Never should have come here.
What was that swing? Charles Barkley? How did you do it that bad? I should stop being mean to Charles Barkley. I don't know him. But also, he has enough money to kill me and not think about it. So fuck him, maybe. I'm sorry. How are you gonna crit me at 80% health? You are not that cool. What? Furt? Furt? Hello, Bursic. Who's Charles Barkley? Ah, good.
Someone there?
Oh, dear Keithus, you are not sneaky.
Over here.
You know what? I'm pissed off because that should have been a crit. But because this guy has a stupid ass swing, I ended up getting hurt.
What was that? That's your best.
Keithus. What the fuck?
Over here.
Why was I detected? Whatever. Man, we're too late.
Nothing.
I helped? Well, you did. You did help. Hang on. So these are werewolf heads. Do they think that these are also werewolf heads? Like, ah, yes, look at how many we've slain. Aren't we? So cool. Being able to dispatch this definitely a real werewolf and not a level 1 enemy. Huh. Now that can't be canon. That's just not right.
Notice the toes. 3 rounded toes. Notice the toes. 3 rounded toes.
Chat. I don't like the sound I'm hearing. Discovered a furry sex doll. That's the thing I've noticed about furries. For some reason, instead of any of them wanting a sex doll, they all just get, like, specifically the fuckable part. And they're like, ah, the rest can be left to imagination. Which I guess is fair. Furries do end up imagining things a lot. a regular human sex doll is expensive. Yes, but furries pay so much money for more intense, more expensive sexual experiences. Furries pay for like the only time I've seen like something that is definitely a sex doll that's a full body thing made for a furry is when it's like specifically a custom pool toy that's like made to like inflate and hug, and it has like very specific parameters set to it so that you can like what a back and forth on the cameras. Bonk. Anyway, I'm gonna blow my nose. 1 sec. Okay. Ugh. Now that my disgusting nasal chunks have been blasted away. Ah! Now I'm blasting away. Oof. Ow. I'm okay. Hello, husband. Seen inflatables you pour slime into and then climb inside? Huge vor inflatables? Dude, sex dolls wish. Oh. Is this, like, mixed water or whatever? I forget what they're called. I forget what the different mills are called. Anga's mill. Okay. Have I already discovered mixed water? I might not have. Hello, chicken.
Aries the boss. Should talk to her if you want work.
Can I work in this game? Are there jobs? Oh.
Always something going wrong. Mill needs more lumber, or the saw needs sharpening.
It's cool that they actually did this. Like, they have animations for every part of it. Whoa. What the fuck? Why is this so detailed?
A good lumberjack is quiet, hardworking, and honest.
Can I marry her? I mean, oh my god. Whoa, my god! Ugh. Your wife and my husband. They got some quirks, let me tell you. It's log, it's better than bad, it's good. I am not coming up with what that reference is, but you made me think of fucking Phineas and Ferb. Remember when the toy company just sold brick? And they were like, brick, 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 brick. It's fun. It's log, it's big, it's heavy, it's wood. Ren and Stimpy. If that's the case, then they might have even been like a little bit of inspiration to that Phineas and Ferb joke. Let me not cough on mic 1 second. Blarg John K. Oh yeah. Of course. We cannot escape the truth. But every now and again, I do still like to watch Ren and Stimpy. It's very interesting how the pacing of its comedy goes. And like, some things really latched onto that and made it better, and some things determined that they wanted to like change how the comedy works. And I think it's neat. I think seeing parts of that show that influence what we do now is interesting. Ha! You thought that you would get me, but these mud crabs are far too slow. You'll have to be better on the draw. It's hard to separate art from the artist because Ren and Stimpy was part of childhood. Yeah.
I'm staying out of this. Hey, what was mine? You win. You can't win this.
Wait, I need to see what this looks like. Hang on, I need to see what this looks like. All right, 3, 2, 1. Oh! Not the fanfare I was expecting. Yeah, I know. I'm also surprised to be back here. Guess I forgot to quick save. Oops. You ain't getting away this time. Listen, I could've. You don't know what I had up my sleeve. It was possible. Whoa! Sploosh. Oh my god. Alright, I don't think we live through this. I think we might die. Crud wanted this. I don't know where you got that information, but I do appreciate all of you. Listen, what I want is for y'all to have a good time. Gorp. Oh boy. That's death, isn't it? Yep. Oh, he's so weak to slamming into the ground. What a pansy, am I right? He's wagging his tail. He loves it. Dude, he loves it. Oh my god, here we go. What the fuck? Okay, maybe not. Maybe not when there's an assassin. But hang on. We gotta get up. I'm hidden. Ah!
This what you want? You'll make a fine
Anyway. It seems like if the camera angle changes while you fall, that means you died. I'm not sure if I buy that. I'd have to watch a few more times. 'Cause sometimes you can get tossed and then hit a you can get tossed and then hit some junk and the camera angle changes, but you haven't necessarily fallen. It's definitely like, I don't know. I'd have to see.
Hi, mister. Would you like to buy some flowers? Please? Oh. Okay. Sorry.
What? Oh, come on! Combo, no evil? Listen, chat. It's not... I'm not the only person on the planet, okay? I just walked in here. I have shit to do. Random kid wants me to buy flowers. What the fuck? Oh! Did Derkeithus just fuck off? Retribution for his vile ways. Chat. That kid is playing you. She's asking everyone for flowers. And she gets money from some of them. I guarantee it. And then when she does that, oh, okay. Sorry. Like, that's not her genuine reaction. Like, that's not, it can't be, right? She's doing that to make you feel bad, and then you'll go and give her money for flowers. I don't know what she's raising money for, and I don't care, because it's not important to me. I'm Combo. I'm here to do one thing. Discover the Palace of Kings and leave. Oh fuck, because Brynjolf never glitched, we didn't discover Riften in this playthrough. Well, now we gotta do that, chat. We gotta. I get so much joy hearing you laugh in the other room before it echoes on stream. Ow, ow, ow. I get so much joy seeing your fucking thick chest. Busting out of the fucking intended silhouette your shirts were made for. How about that, Eddie? How about you show me your fat tits again? She's an orphan and she's one of the adoptable kids in the game. Disgusting. How about you suck a titty by the ocean? What does that mean? Give 1,000 gold. Kobe, thank you. I don't know why my first instinct was like, is this a bribe? Like, here's 1,000 gold, Cumbo. Don't spend it all in one place. Especially because I got a job for you. I'm like, well, you already paid me for the job, so I'm gonna do it. SMH. Puppy Dups! Wait, I'm being attacked? Wait, why? What? Hey, stop doing that! What's your fucking problem? What's your fucking problem? Dipshit! Don't hurt my boy. Is there another certain Khajiit in this playthrough? I hope you don't mean him. He's donezo. I had my fun humping the ground and then a bear attacks. This is what you get for your fucking masturbation crimes? Okay, goodbye. Alright. Cheese from my butthole. My sense of smell's coming back and I'm so happy. I can taste. I can sniff. Did you have COVID, Kobe? I might have to reset so the launches will throw me into the sky. I do not know why they seem to do nothing. This way. Bad wave of flu/sinus infection. Unfortunate. Oh! Unfortunate. I offer you my own self as a sniffing post. Otherwise, I have not much else. Is that multiple trolls? It's always the way, chat. It's the best way to deal with them. Discombobulate. Always run away from your problems. Not every problem, just trolls. Not internet trolls, though. If there's an internet troll, just like... I don't know, just call them weird, and then move on, don't respond anymore. At crudberry. Hang on, what's this? Let me take a look here. Lunar Dino Smile. The one with the name who starts with an I. I am not aware of who this is. But maybe.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, for the privilege of entering the city, what does it matter? I think you'd be a little smarter than that. I think you'd be a little smarter than that.
I'm really not.
In, you need to cooperate.
I'm really not smarter than that.
This what you want, huh?
Oh, requires key.
Wait, I know you.
Did I just get recognized for the crime I just committed? Yes, you do know me. Alright, how about this? Huh? Oh, really? Oh, Riften Northgate Key. I mean, there's no reason to not try. Haha! Bye. She was literally looking at me too, that's so funny. And it's not stolen. Cool. I know you. You're the guy I just killed. Yeah, I don't understand it. Alright. I'm gonna close the game, and then we'll load it back up, and that way we can make sure the launches work correctly as intended. Oh, so Pharaoh's got a row all to himself on the plane. So happy about that. Ooh, tasty airplane food. Did you install any mod besides crowd control? I did not.
I had another run-in with a thief's guild.
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble. You could pretend not to hear me all you
I'm
want.
really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time for double.
Bring the unusual gem to an appraiser. Find someone who can identify the unusual gem. Why did I just get that? What?
Well, before I found myself for Ulfric's banner.
What are your thoughts on all this?
I'm a true Nord. Simple as that.
I love this angle. It's so sassy. What? He crouches with his arms crossed? Fucking Sly Cooper angle. Ugh. Dude, my sickness is so annoying right now because, and this is gonna get gross, I'm sorry, I'm so sorry, but it's just what's true. My sickness is so bad because there's no more like gunk getting caught up in the snot that my body produces. So it just makes bubbles in my nasal passages. And I just have to pop them. Like, it's horrible. Just air that I'm breathing, because it's required to live, just makes a bubble in my sinuses, and I have to be like, ugh. Blow your nose? I've been blowing my nose constantly. It doesn't end.
Hope I don't draw guard. You must be all right.
Like, it means that I'm getting healthier, so I'm glad that the mucus is thin, but like, could you stop making it then? If I'm already healthy, this is the thing, right? I've been like coughing up mucus, blowing my nose, spitting it out, whatever, right? It is clear. There's nothing in it. If I'm healthy, stop making the bullshit. I know that it's like an organic system, you know, it's not binary, I can't just turn it on or off. But Christ's sakes, dude, get the hint, body. You wash off and blow all the gunk and it just makes more gunk? Yeah. Like, I'm fully convinced that I'm not even sick anymore. And the problem now is just that my nose keeps going like, are we still sick? Are we still sick? More gunk! Okay, where the hell is Brynjolf? I'm trying to do a Stupid Thieves Guild quest.
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you carry, hey lad? Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you carry, hey lad? I can take a hint, lad. You want to make some coin? Come find me. I'm saying you've got the coin, but you didn't earn a septim of it honestly. Glad to see you finally came to your senses. Ready to make some coin? Simple. Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branche's pocket without him noticing.
Isn't this kind of a public discussion?
There's someone that wants to see him put out of business permanently. That's all you need to know. I'll be out in the market all day, from 8 in the morning until 8 in the evening. Meet me then, if you've still got the stomach for it. Do you want me to hold your hand as well? You're going to have to sneak over to Medesi's stall and use your lockpick on the strong.
No mercy for the Somebody help! People of Riften.
It's just what Kumbo would have done.
Work in your life for all that.
Is not mere coincidence.
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you carry, hey lad? I'm saying you've got the coin. It's all about the way they walk. Oh, but that, maybe you'd like a taste. I've got a bit, and in my line of work, simple. Once you have it, I want you to place it in. There's someone. I'll be out. Meet me then, if you've still got the stomach for it.
Aware of the chaos they've sown.
Enough, Maramo. We've all heard of the dragons and their return. There's no need to.
Very well, Talon. I'll remove myself from this den of iniquity.
We're not kicking you out. Just keep the sermons at the temple and let us all sin in peace.
Blessings of Mara upon you.
Come morning, you better be there too.
This guy's cute.
I don't have any business with you, so get out of my face.
Oh my god, can you guys stop being annoying?
Yeah! Come on!
Never should have come here.
I don't know what all that dancing was.
If your allegiance lies with it, keep your eyes open.
Alright. Allow me to be extremely non-suspicious until morning.
Sons and daughters of Skyrimn't, tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them. So, why'd you join the Stormcloaks?
I don't want some snotty elf telling me what gods I can and can't worship.
Did they like practice this, you think? Like they're clearly all together in one group, so why would he randomly ask her that right after getting my attention? Like that's...
So, why'd you join the Stormcloaks?
Okay, yeah, they definitely did.
Some snotty elf telling me what gods I
Okay, you guys are bad at this. You should, whatever. Whatever. I don't think these people are supposed to be here either. Really?
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
Is Brand Shay even here? Wait. Which... It was a ring, right? Oh, I have to meet Brynjolf. Okay, I don't have the ring yet. Is he still in here? Bro.
What wasn't I clear about?
What? Give me the ring.
I'll be at the market come morning. You better be there.
It's 7:24 a.m. The stores are open.
Okay, lad. Ready to make some coin? Good. Wait until I start the distraction, then show me what you're made of.
All right.
Everyone, gather round. I have something amazing to show you that demands your attention.
Wait, wasn't Modesty out here before?
This way, everyone. Over here.
No, come on.
Come on, Brynjolf. What is... this time?
Thank you for lockpicks.
Patience, Blanchet. This is a rare opportunity. I wouldn't want you to get left out.
That's what you said about the wisp essence, and it turned out to be crushed nerve root mixed with water.
Well, that was a simple misunderstanding. Well, I see that my time is up. Come back tomorrow if you wish to buy.
The problem is your disrespect for the laws of this land. It is time to face the Jarl's justice.
And how did you see me?
I guess you're smarter than you...
No. It's not what I clicked on.
What wasn't I clear about?
They detected you while you were stealing.
Blessings of Mara upon you.
I just like... Where? Where was he? Because I was hidden until I was done. And then it was like, whoa, careful. No, stop. Who?
What are your thoughts on all this?
I'm a true Nord. Simple as that.
Oh.
So what's your story?
My cousin disappeared one night. Some say that Thalmor grabbed him. It wasn't long before I found myself under Ulfric's banner.
Okay. What's the current objective? I want to steal.
Sure, I'm a dirty beggar. Why would you want to even speak to me?
Bro, I didn't say a damn word to you.
You think you know pain, do you? Try watching your wife and daughter burn alive after they've been ravaged by brigands. That's pain, my friend.
Okay. Again, I didn't say a damn thing to you.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
It does. My booty thick.
Learn a library's worth of knowledge in moments, or...
Listen to me, punk. You're gonna wipe that silly little look off your kissable lips and tell me what to do.
Good. Wait until I start the distraction, then show me what you're made of.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
I have something amazing to show you that demands your attention. This way, everyone. Over here. Gather round, all. This way, everyone. Over here.
Come on, Brynjolf. What is it this time?
Patience, Branchet. This is a rare opportunity. I wouldn't want you to get left out.
That's what you said about the wisp essence, and it turned out to be crushed nerve root mixed with water.
Simple misunderstanding. But this item is the real thing.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim,
Falma
tell
blood
them to head to
elixir.
Windhelm.
Oh, come on. Are you talking about this?
Okay. Go ahead and give you that.
You little thief! Is one there?
Watch what you're doing.
Wait. Was I successful? No. Okay. Lamal.
You need to hear this.
Come on, Brynjolf. What is it this time?
Patience, Branchet. This is a rare opportunity. I wouldn't want you to get left out.
That's what you said about the wisp essence, and it turned out to be crushed nerve root mixed with water.
Well, that was a simple misunderstanding. But this item?
Could you fuck off?
Lads and lasses, I give you Falma blood elixir.
Oh, come on. Are you talking about the snow elf?
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim,
Mystical beings who live in legends.
Ulfric's
Are masters of great magic. Imagine the power that caught
Apparel. What? I gotta stop clicking on things. No. Oh no! I think he's gonna notice that, chat!
How did you get that then?
Huh? I took his clothes.
Years.
Well, I see that my time
Don't
is
even
up.
think about it.
Come back tomorrow if you wish to buy.
What a waste of time.
Damn. I knew I shouldn't have waited.
Fresh meats and produce.
Looks like I chose the right person for the job. And here you go. The way things have been going around here, it's a relief that our plan went off without a hitch. Nah, my organization's been having a run of bad luck. But I suppose that's just how it goes. But never mind that. You did the job, and you did it well. Best of all, there's more where that came from. If you think you can handle it.
Hang on, let me just throw it back real quick. Don't worry about it.
All right then. Let's put that to the test. The group I represent has its home in the Ratway beneath Riften, a tavern called the Ragged Flagon. Get there in one piece, and we'll see if you really got what it takes.
All right.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Riften.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
all right.
Wait.
Turn out your pocket. You know we have it.
If I remember correctly. Local map. There's gotta be... I feel like I remember there was like a graveyard. And you could get to the Ratway really quick through there. Oh, is it this with a big obvious button on it? Oh, come on. Need a montage of you getting flung with Benny Hill music? That'd be pretty good. Let's take a look here. Dwemer Strut? Why the fuck? Wooden plate. Plate. This looks fucking wild. This looks fucking wild. Can I clip into the back of it? Doesn't look like I can. Hey, are you trying to clip into a wall? Yes? Don't worry about it. Okay then. Just be careful. Ah, fuck it. Alright, let's go to the Ratway fair and square. What? Unlock gate? Skyrim. What? What? Bounty? For stepping on a grass? I mean, I guess, but who saw it? It's kind of insane to be like, sir, you're trespassing. Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't aware. 5 bounty. What? I want your body for $5.
I don't know, Trough. They'd skin us alive if they knew we were doing this. Over here.
Excuse me. Don't have time for this. Interesting. Oh boy.
Fuss for Parmatial.
Fuss. Hello, Blizzington. Thank you for your resub. I really heckin' appreciate you for 7 months. I appreciate you being here for 7 months, rather. I'll probably appreciate you for longer than that. How did he know where I was? What happened there?
I don't know, Goff.
Excuse me.
Not impressed. It's nothing. Damn.
All right. I just don't understand. It's all about prices in this game. It's so stupid. Oh! Chat. They suck, but we can disenchant them and learn to make them better. Only item in the game with plus unarmed, if I recall correctly. Oh. I'm pretty sure in a previous playthrough I did find a something something of the pugilist, but I don't know what or where. Okay. have? Restore health, yes. Cool. Fortify two-handed. Okay, that's very good. That's very good. Okay. Okay. Nice. R. Okay. Take a while to make it strong until your enchanting is better. I mean, that's fine. Kumbo is really strong with his fucking unarmed already. So now that I've found those gloves, I could just go whole hog. I can, like, focus enchanting with my levels. Because, like, we're pretty fine on everything else. And Thieves Guild should give me stuff that fortifies pickpocket or sneak anyway. Hanging moss. Low life? That's not very kind, is it? There we go, pickpocket better. Salt pile is apparently good. I'll take cheese. Hello, sir. Glad you could join me. He's a high life. He's a high life having a rough day. Hello, Aster. What's with the sneaker? I'm glad that you asked. So, if you look at your Twitch window, by which I mean click on the Twitch front page, you will see that my friend Rudy Yeen is currently on the front page. A super duper cool guy that I like very, very much. He asked me to do this as a commission so that he could get like something ready for Paw Day. And it was super fucking quick. So I was just like, I have a lot of free time. I'll just do it while I'm working on other shit. And it was good. And it was hard, but it happened. Points finger sneakerhead. I mean, I can't put it over top of myself. Yeah. I mean, I don't really like shoes, but I like other people's shoes. But anyway, yeah. He wanted it, and I made it, and there it is. And it makes me happy, because I haven't been able to, like, do something with, I mean, you know this better than anyone. I haven't been able to do something with a time limit in a long time. So I think it means that the stuff I've been doing in 2025 has actually been helping me a lot. The fact that I could make that in a week. Okay, so I'm supposed to go to the Ragged Flagon, and I won't get attacked, question mark?
Give it up, Brynjolf. Those days are over.
Well, well. Color me impressed, lad. I wasn't certain I'd ever see you again.
Why? Why do you look like you're from Fallout? Getting here was easy.
Reliable and headstrong? You're turning out to be...
You won't be attacked if you don't attack. Yeah? Is that so? Thank you for the demonstration, Aster. I really appreciate it.
Give it up, Brynjolf. Those days are over.
Well, well. So, now that I've whetted your appetite with our little scheme at the market, how about handling a few deadbeats for me?
Deadbeats?
They owe our organization some serious coin, and they've decided not to pay.
Did someone just pop out of existence in the background?
Explain to them the error of their ways.
Did I imagine that? Sounds good. Who are they?
Kirava, Bercy Honeyhand, and Helga.
Bercy Honeyhand?
And I can promise you a permanent place in our organization.
Is she Winnie the Pooh? Why is she named that?
Honestly, the debt is secondary here. What's more important is that you get the message across that we aren't to be ignored. A word of warning, though. I don't want any of them killed. Bad for business. Of course you'll get a cut. We take care of our own. Now, if you need any details on your marks, I'll be here. Get going. Kirava's stubborn, but she's got a soft spot for family. Talk to Talon Jay at the Bee and Barb, and see if you can get something out of him. They're well acquainted, if you catch my meaning.
They fuck.
Helga is a devout follower of Dibella, and dotes over the statue to the divine that she keeps at the bunkhouse. Use it as leverage, and she'll cave. He's as pig-headed a man as you'll ever find. The key is that ugly dwarven urn in his shop. Smash that thing to bits and he'll change his attitude. I'll be here when you're done.
You'd better have coin to pay for your drinks. There's no handouts here.
This sure doesn't seem like a job where I'm sneaking around. This is a lot more like, whoa, hey. What if I show up in broad daylight and beat your head in?
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble.
I think Brynjolf could give you all the information you need.
Huh. I suppose I can work with your face. After all, the sculptor cannot always choose the finest clay.
What?
I assumed you were here to see me about your face, to have it sculpted into something more artful than nature has bestowed upon you. So, are you here as a client? Shall I remake your face? I've not always been a ragged beggar. I learned my art. I studied with the faculty of chirurgeons and cloud rest. I walked with the hollow-faced men of Notahogra for 3 years. I count the nobility of both the Empire and the Dominion among my clients. And yet, I have fallen so low that I must justify myself to a wanderer in the sewers of this backwater of the world.
Okay.
All right then.
Get away from me. Offer horse. Thank you for horse. She called you ugly? I don't even know why. Like, I'm just fucking chilling, dog. Am I...
You'd better have coin to pay for your drinks. There's no handouts here.
My concern is, can I not fast travel here? No. That kind of sucks. I don't know how to get... I guess I have to do this quest and then I can. But, man... She wishes she could be Cumbo. She's just jealous. Yeah. Well, I guess I made a shortcut to come back. So it's not that bad. It's really not bad at all. It's just like... walking. Oh. I have Derkeithus to thank for this. Very cool.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
My food is the best in all of Skyrim. And what might you need, hmm?
What the fuck? Get out of my face, girl!
Here for a room or something to drink? Show me some coin first. You want something or not?
I have a message from Brynjolf.
I've already told that buffoon that I'm not paying you people a single coin.
It was never a request.
Look around you. I'm barely keeping this rat hole together. The war's seen to that.
I'm finished wasting my time talking to you. Don't say I didn't warn you, brawl. So, like... I don't know, what if they gave me a super good boy option that was just like, don't worry, I'll pay it for you, but make it look like you're really upset. And then I can make both people like me a whole lot, you know? I always hate being mean to these two. Yeah, this sucks.
Good, and take this little message back to your bosses. I'm not paying any of you a single septim, ever. Now get out of my room.
I don't have any business with you, so get out of my face.
Whoosh!
Someone do something.
What do you want?
You might want to talk some sense into Kirava.
With the rumors going around about how poorly your guild's been doing, she's become much too bold. I'm not that foolish. The last thing I want is a war with your people. Look, I'm only telling you this because I care for her. Don't mistake this as acceptance for what you do. Kirava has some family at a farm just inside of Morrowind. If you mention you know about it, she might just listen to you. Just please don't harm anyone. I couldn't bear the thought.
Hey, how'd you meet Kirava?
I met her when I wandered into Riften a few years ago. Been smitten with her ever since. In fact, I'm thinking of asking her to marry me. In Blackmarsh, tradition dictates we present a potential mate a unique wedding ring to represent our future bond. I already have the gold band, but all I need are 3 flawless amethysts to complete the setting. I was hoping you'd offer. I didn't think it was my place to ask such a favor of you. I thank you.
Okay.
If
Cool.
you'll excuse me, I have other things to attend to.
What are you doing that for?
I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything.
I'm not paying you or Brynjolf a single coin. Now get out of my tavern. No, and I never will. Now get out of my inn. How could you possibly know about... Please, my family means too much to me. Don't hurt them. Very well. Here. Take this back to Brynjolf and tell him he'll have no more trouble from me.
I'm sure this is fine. But why is there an enemy far in the distance? What? Out there? Ugh. My ass. I always try to make this chair more comfortable and it never gets that way. Okay, let me just, Hi!
So, can I interest you in anything today?
Oh, you're Winnie the Pooh.
What? Oh, it's one of you people. So Brynjolf doesn't even bother to show up himself anymore, eh? What's this message?
I think you know what it is.
You're gouging me for what little coin I make, and you can't even protect yourselves? Ridiculous.
We can protect ourselves, trust me.
Don't fool yourself. It's only a matter of time before you people are run out of riches. I'm going to make you sorry for this. Come on.
Come on, he's
This isn't what I meant to happen. You guys just stay right there. No, 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 don't come in here. Ah! God damn it! That's one way to collect debt. I thought we were brawling and he just died.
Rifa?
That's
I
a
was looking through our books and there's
that's
an
a really
entry
strong
for spices.
vase.
Says we spent 300. No! You're going to break it!
This isn't happening.
Oh, what? So Brynjolf doesn't even bother. You're gouging me for what? Don't fool yourself. It's likewise. Now I have a lot to do. I can't believe you're doing this. Stop! I'm sorry, you're going to have to leave. Tell Brynjolf he'll just have to make do without my coin. If I had it, I'd pay. There's no need to do that.
Oh my word.
Please, I don't have anything to pay you with. Don't destroy my urn.
Just pay them, Bercy.
No! That urn was priceless.
Wait, really?
Until next time.
Okay, let's see.
You've been in Riften for quite some time now.
I don't have any business with
I think you've
so
had
get out
plenty,
of my
Wolf.
face.
Maybe you should head on home.
Wait, this is where my quick save is? Oh my god.
I'm relieved to hear you say that.
With the rumors, I'm not that foolish. The look, Kirava, just please don't harm anyone. I met her in Black. I already have the gold I was hoping you'd offer. I didn't think it was my place to
I don't
ask
have
such
any
a favor
business
of
with
you.
you, so get out of
Thank
my
you.
face.
I'm not paying you or Brynjolf a single... No, and I never... Please, my family means very well. Here, take this back to Brynjolf and tell him you'll have no more trouble from me.
Okay. Oh boy. Let's go over here. Pond prawn. Okay.
So, can I interest you in anything? So Brynjolf doesn't...
What the fuck?
Demand payment for... Don't fool yourself. It's only a matter of... Likewise. Now I have a lot to do, so I'm afraid you'll... Please, I don't have anything to pay you with. Don't destroy my urn.
Just pay them, Bercy.
I'm sorry, you're going to have to leave. Tell Brynjolf he'll just have to make do without my coin. I'm sorry, you're going to have to leave. Tell Brynjolf he'll just
My
have to
husband,
make do
Bercy,
without
will
my
be the
coin.
death of me. He spends too much time worrying about Riften and not
I'm
enough...
sorry, you're going to have to leave. Tell Brynjolf he'll just have to make do without my coin.
You keep
Okay.
giving and giving, Bercy, and they'll keep taking and taking. When is it gonna end?
What would you have me do, woman? Cross the guild? Take them all on one by one?
You know I don't mean that. We need to find a way out of this. Perhaps talk to Layla.
Layla is as clueless as she's stupid. No. If anything's to be done about this, we have to deal with it ourselves. I'm sorry, you're going to have to leave. Tell
I don't want to destroy this thing.
Without my coin.
Careful. Oh, thank you, Dorkethus.
Stop! That's priceless!
Oh my word.
Do I have to break it?
Stop! That's priceless!
This isn't happening.
Okay. So I guess we'll have to do this.
Oh, what? So Brynjolf doesn't even... You're gouging me for what? Don't fool yourself. I'm going to make you sorry for this. Come on. Never should have come. You won't leave Skyrim alive!
If I hit you again, I'll kill you.
Don't let him get away with this!
please, no more. I'll pay. I'll pay. Here. Rifa, I was looking through our books and there's an entry for spices. Says we spent 300 septims. What is that?
Spices? I'm certain I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay. So... let me just be a good Samaritan. There you go.
You sure? It was in your handwriting.
My husband Darcy.
Guards, he's stealing. Blair Witch wife. And he got a free horse too. That's true. Oh. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Be careful.
Good Samaritan coming through.
Now, what did you want? I already paid you.
Okay. Now then. Gold. I will give you two 500 gold. 0% chance to place? Really? Okay, but it worked though.
Another round.
Now, what did you want? I already paid you.
You should head on home.
Stupid lizard.
Okay.
You got the message.
I give 4 cows. Thank you, Aster. They really love them. Alright, this way, this way, this way. Good Samaritan, keeping the peace. Making it better for everybody. What's your problem?
Huh? What do you want? I owe a great deal of money to someone, and I think they cheated me. I don't know what to do.
Tell me the
I was
details.
able to work out a deal with the stables in Whiterun to sell me some of their tack and harnesses.
Sure.
I borrowed some gold from Sapphire to pay for the shipment, but now Sapphire wants her money back, and if I don't pay her, I think she's going to kill me.
I can help you pay off your debt.
Oh, thank you. Be careful with Sapphire.
Speak to Sapphire about Shedder's debt? Okay. Okay. Oh boy, she's in here.
Yeah? What's your problem? I knew that stupid kid would try and find a way to weasel out of his debt. Look, this is really simple. I lent him some gold, he promised to pay me back, and now he says he's broke. End of story. Don't know why you'd help a stranger like that, but a septum's a septum. Don't care where it comes from. You can tell Shadra his debt's been paid. I hope we bump into each other again.
I've never seen me old.
Okay. Wait, was it Shadir or Shadra? I guess it's Shadra. Okay, where... Hello? Where are you? Return to Shadra. Outside?
Need a ride?
Is there a horse on screen? Was there ever?
Any luck with Sapphire?
Yes. In fact, the whole world is Sapphire now.
5, 8. You actually talked her into it? I don't know what to say. I didn't think anyone in Riften even cared what happened to me. Look, I was saving this, but I wanted you to have it. I thought I might need it if Sapphire came for me, but I don't need it anymore.
Potion of extended invisibility. That's really funny.
All right.
I hate that when you spawn a horse, it spawns ass first. So I'm just running forward and I give it a rim job. Give me a break. Taking care of business. Alright, it's over this way.
Working at the Riften fishery is...
You may have played this quest before, but want to hear a funny tidbit of the debt? Oh, sure.
To think leaving Mournhold was a mistake.
What, because I walked in?
Please, don't hurt me.
I'm not going to.
If Riften is the best Skyrim has to offer, I may as well
I know
turn
who
back
you are.
right now
You've been
and just
terrorizing the entire city. Please, there's no need for that here. Message understood. Here, I even have the payment.
Wait.
Hey, don't look at me that way. Who are you to judge me?
Look, I got the message.
Sapphire herself stole it? Oh, that's really funny. Okay, but hold on. Does that mean that if I just...
So what if I have a problem? I know how to deal with it.
If I had done the 2 humans first, would the Argonians have let me off the hook? Because if that's the case, I kind of want to go back. I guess it doesn't matter. They don't remember the specific things I did to them. If you persuade Sapphire, she flat out tells you she stole it. That's fucked up. It's very funny. Hello?
Never seen Mule this upset about anything. The city really gets to her.
Oh!
Mule told me that it isn't bad everywhere. Maybe one day I'll venture out and see if she's right.
Oh my god. This fucking Tony Hawk trick shot. Bam! She also hints at it when talking to the stable hand. I love when thieves are too giddy to not, like, tell the story of their... Actually, you know what? I relate to that. If I've ever done something I'm not supposed to, I think I would definitely go up to someone and be like, hey, do you want to know a secret? I took this thing.
I think Brynjolf could give you all the information. So, job's done and you even brought the gold. Best of all, you did it clean. I like that. Dumping bodies and keeping the guards quiet can be expensive. Well done. And it would seem I owe you something in return. Here you go. I think you'll find these quite useful.
He gives me like 7 fucking dwarven struts. I'm like, why? Draught of light feet. Solution of health. Okay. Oh, and cows.
Judging from how well you've handled those shopkeepers, I'd say you've done more than simply prove yourself. We need people like you in our outfit.
Okay.
That's the spirit. Larceny's in your blood. The telltale sign of a practiced thief. I think you'll do more than just fit in around here. What's on your mind? We've run into a rough patch lately, but it's nothing to be concerned about.
That's what you would say.
You keep making us coin, and I'll worry about everything else. Fair enough?
I love the energy of like, you guys are doing a pretty fucked up bad job here, right? And he's like, yeah, but not if you fix it. Like, that's not better. That's not better.
Now, if there are no more questions, how about following me and I'll show you what we're all about.
Draught is pronounced draft.
Let me show you the operation.
Why the fuck would it be? Who made that word? Draft?
To Mercer and Brynjolf first. We can talk later.
What am I doing? Follow Brynjolf. Oh, that's gonna take a while. Come on, you can figure it out. Oh, oh. Oh boy. Oh, there it goes. Bro, he's like a sim. Alright, let me help him figure it out. Oh, is that worse? That might be worse. One more? Okay.
After you talk to Brynjolf and Mercer, come back and see me.
Uh-huh.
Keep following. Isn't far.
Oh. Keithus, please. Don't let them in. Ragged Flagon Cistern. Ancient Cistern? Zelda? Ancient Cistern Zelda? Chat? Ancient Cistern Zelda? Anybody, anybody fucking fuck with this? Anybody fuck with this at all? Am I alone here? Are we feeling it? I'm feeling it. Let's go. Okay, well this isn't... This doesn't quite match the vibe. Oh, this is embarrassing. Maybe I go to Mercer Frey? Hang on, let me just get over here. Excuse me, cows. Oh, he warped. Oh, he warped. I'm catching up. I'm coming. I'm gonna catch up. Drakeethus is across. All right. Oh, one less cow. There we go. You cannot wait in the air. Drakeethus, please. I'm sure that's fine. Whoa. Bro, he's right here, right? It's you, right?
Let's wait until...
Oh my god, why are you taking the long route? Please, hurry it up.
Mercer, this is the one I was talking about. Our new recruit.
Don't look so surprised.
Better not be another waste of the guild's resources.
What?
Before we continue, I want to make one...
Stop backing up, I can't hear you.
Play by the rules. Break the rules and lose what we say when. Do I make myself clear?
Yeah, sure.
Good, then I think it's time we put your expertise to the test.
Oh, I'm in the drink.
Not talking about golden glory. Even our little pets could.
You claim this recruit possesses an aptitude for our line of work, so let him prove it. Golden Glow Estate is critically important to one of our largest clients. However, the owner has suddenly decided to take matters into his own hands and shut us out. He needs to be taught a lesson.
I'm cool with that.
Y'all will provide you with the details.
Mercer, aren't you forgetting something?
Oh!
Brynjolf assures me you'll be nothing but a benefit to us, then you're in. Welcome to the field.
Quest end? Quest end, please? This person is busy. Doing what?
Of course you can buy me a drink. You didn't need to say a word, but I heard you loud and clear.
Oh, Brynjolf is also busy, is he? Oh my god. Welcome to the Thieves Guild, right? Welcome to the Thieves Guild. Okay, Aster, it's actually required that these cows die. I'm sorry.
Welcome to the family, lad. I'm expecting you to
What?
take a coin. So don't.
Why did that fix it? How do I get my cut of the spoils?
Simple. Do as you're told and keep your blade clean. We can't turn a profit by killing. You should talk with Delta
Get him out of here.
X. They know their way around this place, and they'll be able to kick some extra jobs your way. Oh, and talk to Cornelia in the Flagon. She'll set you up with your new armor.
Tell me about Golden Glow Estate.
Golden Glow Estate is a bee farm. They raise the wretched little things for honey.
Why do you hate
It's owned by
bees?
some smart-mouthed wood elf named Arengar.
What's your fucking problem?
We need you to teach him a lesson by
Oh
burning
yeah,
down three
y'all
of the
Balgrove
estate's
can stay.
hives,
Love this guy.
clearing out the safe in the main house.
What's the catch?
The catch is that you can't burn the whole place to the ground. That important client Mercer mentioned would be furious if you did.
Makes sense. What's so important?
The guild depends on an arrangement of influential people to keep things running smoothly. Without them at our backs, we'd be in serious trouble. Maven prefers that Arengar remains alive, but if he tries to stop you from getting the job done, kill him. The guild has a lot riding on this. Don't make me look foolish by mucking it up.
Okay.
You watch yourself on that island. Those mercenaries don't take prisoners.
Don't go setting the place on fire, okay?
I wouldn't dream of it, bud.
All eyes are on you, lad. Don't disappoint us.
Don't you have better things to do than disturb me?
My cows? Only one of them died. What the fuck?
All eyes are on you. Don't disappoint us.
I see. Yep, almost there. Oh my god. Okay.
Brynjolf, right? Let me guess. He just plucked you off the street and dropped you into the thing.
So,
It's
you're
about exactly
Brynjolf's
which way
brother,
is up.
eh?
Am I right?
Like much to me.
Speak quickly.
Ugh.
So you're the new recruit, huh? Well, looks like you and I are gonna have to get very well acquainted.
Why is that?
I'm the fence down here. You come by anything you don't exactly own, and I'll pay you some coin for it. Minus a little slice of the guild, of course. I can also provide a few supplies useful to our trade now and again, for a small fee.
Anything you don't charge for?
Sure. How about I get Dirge to knock you over your head and dump you into the cistern? Look, I've been in this business a long time, and I've seen all types. You can play it tough, or you can play it smart. Whatever. At the end of the day,
Or you can
find
play
that
it
all
tough,
we
or
care
you can
about
play it
down
smart.
here is
Or
how
you can
much
play it
gold
tough,
you can
or you
make
can
us.
play it smart, or you can play it tough, because I don't want to fart.
Good. Then there isn't much more to say. Here's your armor. Just make sure you put it to good use.
Okay.
I've got coin and I've got merchandise. Let's see what we can do.
Bring the unusual gem to Vex. Okay. Don't know how we figured that out, but sure. Let's see. One sec. Okay. Cough achieved. Belted tunic? What? That sucks. Ten points of magicka damage. Do I know burning? I'll take it anyway. Lockpicks, I will take those. Potions. Fuck. 609? Ayo? I look down at her and she's winking at me. She's holding the fucking entire comic in her hands. Flipping through it rapidly. I'm sorry. It's worth 1 coin. But then if I try to buy it off of you, it's worth 5. I swear. It's stolen? Alright, I'll sell it to you though. Yo, do you want some dragon bones? Nice. You want some iron fittings? Okay. Alright. Let me get the fuck out of here.
Well, my friend, how can I help you?
Why are you just... whatever. Is this where she's actually from? Am I like fucking gaslighting myself? Ruh. House Squeaker. I'm good. What? The lioness lady. Is she from the Thieves Guild? Because she's just sitting down over there. I don't have a quest active. Oh, they're over here. Okay. Cannot fast travel from there. You gotta be kidding me. Huh?
Oh, I do wish to get to know you better, but I must tend to Mother. Maybe we can talk for just a moment. I wish to get to know you better, but I must tend to Mother. Maybe we can talk for just a moment.
Oh, God. How bad is it? How many are there? Why is the world not loading? Oh my God.
Oh, I do wish to get to know you better, but I must
Let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown.
Mister, could you spare a coin?
Cicero wants some Skyforge steel.
I'm so... Oh, thank you. Divines, bless your kind heart.
Oh, I
Bye.
do wish to get to know you better, but I must tend to Mother. Maybe we can talk for just a moment.
Wait a minute. What the?
Gods watch over your battles, friend.
I guess it didn't work this time. Alright.
Any news of the Alakhir?
What? Where? Where are you? Sadia? Yeah, I took care of the Alakhir. You shouldn't have to worry about them. What? Oh, are you up there? Are you... Hang on. Hang on. 1 sec. Why are you doing that? I hate what your neck does. I hate what your neck does! Ew! Ew!
Watch what you're doing. Any news of the Alakhir? At last, I can rest safely. You have done me a great service, warrior. I cannot thank you enough. Take this reward. I managed to sneak some of my wealth out of Hammerfell when I left. It's the least I can do. For now, I will maintain my ruse here. You are always welcome in the Bannered Mare.
It's on the menu.
Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both.
Oh, dude. Blackbriar mead? Oh, count me in. That sounds tasty. Ooh. Is this 2 different loading zones? Why am I in combat? Get me out of here.
Damn, Tullius. He's pocketed men in the Rift. It's dangerous having Imperials skulking about on the southern border of East March.
Yeah, totally. Oh, all 3 of us here agree on that.
I'm not sure why Tullius is wasting his time trying to take Winterhold from us. But if he wants to throw his men away, I'll gladly accept that gift.
Oh, dude, so true. So, oh, Drakeethus, please. Hey, you two should talk. I think you'd be friends. Bye.
Silver makes them fierce.
It's fine, I'll blow him later. Alright. Okay. Oh, shoot, I coughed on mic. I'm sorry. That was probably gross. Pairing Drakeethus with a racist? I'm not pairing him. I'm using him to get away, and he knows it. It's the way of the brat. He'll take it out with me in the bedroom later. It's fine. Oh, there was a bridge. Okay, alright. So as it turns out, there was a bridge. I should have just taken the bridge. Oh, what? There's mercenaries? Huh. Guess I'll F5. Putting air inside you? Yeah? What? What? I'm just having a swim. Okay, let me, let me be even sneakier. Also, what was that item I just got? Prices are better. Lockpicking is easier. Pickpocket success is better. Carrying capacity increased by 20 points. Oh, we're doing that. I like the vampire boots though. I think I want to keep those. But yeah, this looks really good on combo. Invisibility? Oh shit. Alright, come on. All right. Oh, I only had to burn 3. Oops. Well, I didn't really listen to the quest details, so I don't quite know why they wanted me to do that. But I'm sure whatever business this is will really hate not having their fucking bees. Now to kick back with some good old mead. Oh, this is my favorite in all of Skyrim. I need to visit this place and get some for myself. Delicious. It's good to know my mead will never leave me. Now let me just hide for a bit. And, I'll go ahead and get inside. The person who owns those bees is an evil capitalist. I'll take your word for it. Sounds about right. Golden Glow Estate. Oh, I'm pretty sure that's where I want to be. I'll just go in through this door. Yeah, D, did you get inside? Yeah? You want me to? Listen, I'll do it. I'm glad I stayed invisible through that. Oh, down there. Okay, so not this way. Thank you for the invisibility, Aster. Wait, wouldn't it be funny? Ooh, 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 oh, 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 oh. Like, there's no way, right? Oh, shit. It's just right here.
Over here.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't think that would work, but holy shit. Oh, I need one of these, huh?
Never should have come here.
Okay. So I think it's the addition of another scroll that makes me get caught. So I'm already invisible. No need to worry about that. Oh, wait. No, pickpocketing makes me uninvisible?
I'll find you. You're bleeding.
I see. It's weird that it has the same effect as becoming invisible. And like, I can't see my hand, so I don't know that I'm not invisible. It's kind of bad.
Where are you?
Is it... How do I get downstairs?
Play it out, I guess. Is someone there?
What happened that time? Uh-oh, I'm not here. Okay.
I know I heard something.
No, you didn't. I'm so confused. Increase speed? What? Why? Am I like legitimately missing something? Oh. Golden Glow Estate Sewer. I can go around back there? Okay. So go in here and around, and this is a different room. Got it. Wait, what am I supposed to do here? Oh, there it is. Thank you. I could have sworn it was there. Okay. There we go. That's what we like to see. Bill of sale.
Ooh. I think I'll use my pretty little hands to take it. Mine now.
Return to Brynjolf? Wait, really? But isn't there more to do? Return to... Oh. Okay. And I am no longer invisible. I thought I was still invisible because I wasn't seeing my hands. But I forgot that Skyrim is a dumb game for sillies. Also, why did they lock off the sewer? What is the point of doing that? Did you know lockpicking disengages the invisibility? No, but it's fine. Does it really? I feel like I've been lockpicking and... Yeah, I think that'd do it. Cool. Adept for this? Wait, the sewer has their jails? Fuck off. Why the hell? Guide to better thieving. Yeah, I figured that that would probably be a guide to thieving. Oh, come on. Okay, I'm going to bed. Summon Storm Thrall? Well, you sure did. Oh boy, and he's so beautiful. Alright, gorgeous. Could you get out of my fucking way? Of course not. Am I gonna have to wait for you? Chat, I'm gonna have to wait for it. I'm going to the bathroom. I'm gonna piss. BRB. still not done? And now Dirkethis is here. Okay. So... Oh. He moved slightly. Cat dumpster fire. Why? Oh. Just move slightly. Not that way. Okay. I don't want to do this, but it might be in the way. Wait, did I hit Dirkethis with that?
Lead on. I'm behind you.
I'm sorry.
May the Hist guide us.
You got through the Ox navigation puzzle? Could you go away? Okay. Because I know you were wondering, chat, the piss was amazing. Generally fantastic. It's a little strange though. Like, the bathroom is easier to get to from my office in this place, because like the previous place was fucking hellish. I had to go downstairs, well, I have to go down a hall, then downstairs, then through the entire bottom like floor, and then the bathroom was there. And it would always be dark. So like fumbling through the hall to fumbling downstairs, fumbling over like a bunch of packed boxes because we didn't plan on staying there after a week. Just a whole lot of not knowing what's going on to get to the toilet. And here, I just have to go through like kitchen, living room there, right? But we put the bed in the living room because we want both of us to have offices. So we made like a studio apartment and then 2 extra rooms on the side, basically. which is nice. It works for us. The walls are thick. I can't hear Eddie, and Eddie can't hear me from over here either. But, like, the effect it has is that I have to be sneaky because I don't want to wake Eddie up when I go to the toilet. So I end up, like, not being able to see still, like, tumbling through all of these things on the floor and making more noise because, like, you know, you know how, like, when you try to be stealthy, you actually make yourself far, far less stealthy? That's kind of what it is, you know? I always bump into something when I'm trying to sneak, and when I'm not, I never do. I can't explain it. It's just, it's the evil of the world. So I'm, like, sneaking around trying to get to the toilet, and I trip over, like, a bag that's placed slightly differently than I remember, and I just, like, fully fall forward and, like, catch myself on the bed that Eddie's sleeping on, and they shift, like, I'm like, no, oh. And I like cartwheel into the bathroom. But it's always like that, you know? It's never simple. There's gotta be some kind of punishment for trying to sneak around. Nice, you got through the... Oh, you already said that. Okay, I thought you had another one. I would be really happy if it was like, oh, you got through the ox navigation puzzle. Oh, you got through the sewer navigation puzzle. Oh, you got through the swimming navigation puzzle. Just for every single thing in the game. Eddie's bathroom was just there when he was in Seattle. Just there, so like, just right next to everything. That would be nice. Everything falls, and catching things makes other things fall, and everything is loud. Yeah. Thankfully, the shelves are all out of the way. The only thing that could make a lot of noise is if I bumped into the box fan that we have. It would rattle to the ground with a big crash, and that's right next to the bed. So I gotta be really careful about that, because it's on top of, like, blankets for some reason. And also, like, there's like a 5% chance that Eddie will just put something on the floor in any random location. So I also have to be careful about just, like, kicking something and then going because it hurts. I really should just bring my phone. But I think Eddie's sleep mask is actually... I was gonna say, I think Eddie's sleep mask is actually dirty right now. So if I use a light from my phone, it might actually disturb them, and I don't want to do that.
Hey, let's talk a second.
What? Why?
You're making waves around here. I like that. If you ever want to talk about...
Train me to be a better pickpocket.
To no good, are we? I'll teach you, but it'll cost you.
Yeah, I don't care. Okay, be good? Thanks.
It was on a job a few years back. It was supposed to be a simple burglary on a house in Windhelm. I was working with Vex, and we... Well, it was. Up until the point where we set foot outside.
Client ratted you out.
Vex just tells me to run. So I did. Half of them went... Are you kidding me? Vex lost them in Me? I ran. And I ran. Straight through the gates of Windhelm. And all the way back to Riften. Vex was waiting for me at the flagon when I came in. drenched in sweat. Everyone just took a look at me and laughed.
Why were they laughing?
Well, I had forgotten we had our horses tied up just outside of Windhelm. Vex rode hers back and arrived hours before I did. So, that's how I earned the name. Now keep it to yourself. Need any more pickpocket training? You just let me know.
And I ran so far away. What do you want?
I think you're all right. In fact, I'm kind of impressed how well you're doing around here. Just keep it between us, okay?
You wanna fuck?
Pull up a chair, my friend. This is quite a tale. When I started out in this business, I wasn't really interested in the guild or being a thief. I didn't mean to imply I was earning an honest living either.
You know, I actually didn't think that this would be an entire... Okay.
It's where a client pays you to get a... Usually it's to free someone the client... Either way, the trick was in the escape. That's where well, as a jailbreaker, I do jobs for the Thieves Guild and the Dark Brotherhood, but if things didn't go as planned, the last jailbreak I attempted failed. I was imprisoned in High Rock for 3 years before they let me go.
What the fuck?
After that, I promised myself I'd never do it again. I don't know. I think I realized killing someone in a... I already knew Delvin.
Okay.
I asked if I could join up, and that
So
was
you
that.
do not have anything to teach me. Serata?
May the gods watch over your battle, friend.
No. Oh god. I guess this is where they keep the extras. Yeah, if we need B-roll, I'll just come over here and ask you guys.
This better be important. I'm quite busy. I'm watching.
Okay.
Hey, I want to talk to you. Now.
You seem busy, friend. You seem... Okay.
You're pretty tough. I respect that. Bringing in a lot of coin for the guild. Making us look good, too. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Yeah, please don't tell me your life story. Bye. Ugh. Oh my god, what? An eyelash just like dove into my fucking cornea. I hate this.
You want to talk to me?
No, I really don't.
Hmm?
What do you want, cat?
Heat-seeking eyelash. It feels like it. Okay.
Need something?
Please get out of my way. Okay, you two. Don't want you here.
Let's talk for a moment.
Wait, you're in the guild?
Hey, good to see you. I've never seen anyone with skills like yours. I just wanted to let you know that if you need anything...
Look, if I was a little harsh before, I just want you to know it's because you were new. Know what I mean?
Yeah, I do know what you mean.
I hope we bump into each other again.
Sure.
You've made a mess of things, and Maven's furious. I told you not to burn more than 3 of the hives.
I've smoothed things over with her for now, but you can forget your cut.
What? Wait a second.
Alright, let's close that. Let's close this. And let's get back to the songs, though, everyone. Welcome on in.
Rudy?
Welcome back, big guy.
Rudy?
Isopod. What was the experiment, by the way? Nobody knows. Deej, what do you mean, what?
Keeping my eyes
I
on
don't know
you,
what Deej is
hyena.
here, Chad. I'm keeping my eyes on you, hyena. I was taking a bathroom. I was just taking a bathroom break. All right. Tygan, are you here for your song?
put me in your fucking shoe.
Yeah, the weebs do love the song.
Rounded toes.
Rudy, did you know I got a random VTuber streamer to call you cute? Was it Deej? Crowd, have a fun time in my...
It wasn't me, but he's very cute. Oh, right.
Arengar sold Golden Glow? What's that idiot thinking? He has no idea the extent of Maven's fury when she's been cut out of a deal. But I'm certain he'll find out. If only the parchment had the buyer's name instead of this odd symbol. Any idea what that might be?
Oh. Oh, there was a Cicero in this fucking room.
Blast. Well, I'll check my sources and speak to Mercer. But for now, you're off to speak to Maven Blackbriar. She asked for you by name.
Would I come out of there alive?
If it was like that, she wouldn't be asking. She'd be part of the Dark Brotherhood.
Okay.
It's just business.
What does she want?
That's between you and Maven. And I prefer to keep it that way. Just keep your ears open and your mouth shut. It'll be fun.
Okay. Good. I'm glad to be rid of him. Disembodied paw shoe? What do you mean disembodied? It's just a shoe. The shoe has the paw in the design.
What is it that you need?
But if you want to know what it's for, you could go to Rudy's channel and use the new redeem.
What's going on?
Okay.
What do you need?
Looks like everyone's fine, so let's get out of here.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
My husband Bercy will be the death of me. He spends too much time worrying about...
The Bee and Barb. Oh! Well, hello, Kilo Hele.
You have some nerve coming back here after what you did to Kirava. Huh? Welcome to the Bee and Barb, my lord. Is there something I can do for you? 3, in fact. They're my own recipe. Brought them over here from my days as a bartender in Gideon. First is the Velvet Lechance, which is a mixture of blackberry, honey, spiced wine, and a touch of nightshade. Perfectly safe, I assure you.
Whoa.
Second, we have the White Gold Tower, which is heavy cream with a layer of blended mead, lavender, and dragon's tongue on top.
That sounds awesome.
Last, and only for the bravest of souls, we have the Cliff Racer, which is firebrand wine, Cyrodiilic brandy, Flynn, and Sujama. Depends. Are you thirsty, hungry, both?
I want... Actually, I want both of these.
Every Argonian wedding proposal band is supposed to have 3 flawless amethysts as part of their design.
Right, but why?
2 of the gems, the ones on the outside,
Oh.
represent the couple to be married. 1 for the husband, 1 for the wife. The amethyst in the center represents the Hist, the entity that all Argonians consider a sacred part of our lives.
Okay.
Just get out of here.
What? No, be nice to me. What the heck?
Never seen me all this upset about anything. The city really gets to her.
Is she down here? No, she wouldn't be. How did I get down here? Hi.
So you're the one that burned down Golden Glow Estate. Do you have any idea what that little stunt you pulled is going to cost me? I'm amazed you even bothered to show your face here.
My apologies, Lady Maven.
The only reason we're having this conversation is due to Brynjolf's assurance you won't botch another assignment. He claims you possess some sort of uncanny aptitude for your line of work. Quite frankly, I find that hard to believe.
How about we skip the conversation? That's a combo line.
You're a firebrand, aren't you? It's about time Brynjolf sent me someone with business sense. I was beginning to think he was running some sort of beggars guild over there.
No faith in the guild.
Faith? I don't have faith in anyone. All I care about is cause and effect. Did the job get done, and was it done correctly? There's no gray area. Head to the Bannered Mare in Whiterun and look for Malus Machius. He'll fill you in on all the details.
Okay.
One more time, in case I wasn't clear. You butcher this job, and you will be sorry.
You've been in Riften for quite some time now, Lady Mule.
Sorry, I want to see that one more time.
Now is not the time for exploration and discovery.
You've been in Riften for quite some time now, Lady Mule.
Oh, she's sleeping.
Riften has problems of its own.
Okay.
Now is not the time for exploration and discovery.
It's so funny. Just tuck her away into the cubby hole. Like a pair of shoes. Just, doop, there you go. It's a lot cleaner without you on the floor.
Ain't no doubt about it. The Thieves Guild is back, and they put Riften in their grip.
Whoa, guess we're running. Let's go. Folded. I love seeing brain erased. I don't know what I was going to say. I love seeing people that I hate getting folded. That's what it was. Tripped on a rock. I was gonna say, I was watching a show recently where they make you hate this fucking character for like an entire arc. Like his history is bad, his present day is bad. He's like horrible to the main characters and to his own followers. And you're just like, this guy doesn't deserve to live. And then like by the end of the season, just gets fucking like accordion folded, just like straight up like unceremoniously dispatched. It's so good. It's really satisfying. Excuse me. That was like fucking... That's like when you're driving and birds just like dive in front of your car. I don't really know what that's about. I don't know what kind of thrill seekers they are in the avian lands, but it's not my favorite thing. Cave bear? No, thank you. No, I have plenty, thanks. What show? I prefer not to say. As much as I would actually really enjoy discussing the show, there's a little tendency of chat to give me spoilers for things they expect me to have seen whenever I bring up what shows I watch. They'll be like, oh, you must have been marathoning, so you've gotten to this part too. And I'm like, no. Snapleg Cave. Well, with a name like that, listen. There's no way I don't want to go visit. I wanted to know too. I'm sorry. I must keep my secrets? This is not the way I think you're supposed to experience this cave. Out of my way. Oh, ew. What the fuck? Why are you people in here? Yeah? May as well use these potions since you're giving them to me. Thank you for that. Cow? Well, even if this place sucks, they ought to have a place where I can learn spells from a table. So that would be grand. Let's wait for a sec. I'll order key this. Me when I get the Slim Jim. Oh. 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 Jesus, fuck this chair. I hate this chair. It's just flat. And if you know anything about asses, they're round. Does not go well together. Oh, I see. Whoa! Ow! Okay. Well, this is gonna suck, I can tell. There's the big one. We all know what's coming. Yep. All right. Showtime.
Time for you to die.
Yum 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 magica. Okay. So I'm looking for enchanting. Beautiful. Ugh, I hate those things. Why are you desaturated? Because I'm sick. This is ill, crudberry. On the sickness channel. Cool. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll read this. I'll stop reading that. Oh, eggies. Wait. Search barrel. I forgot searching barrels could be useful. Search elk. Yeah, that's what I thought. Not really anything good. Okay, so I get the feeling I have a lot of potions that I don't need. So, okay. I can't do poisons. Don't think I need this. Okay, and as for the poisons, Shame you didn't sell them before this point. I mean, I don't really, gotta be honest, I'm... Wait, where is it? Really? Well, my point is, I'm not really hurting for money. Oh, there it is, down there. It's weird that it's in your inventory sometimes and not in your inventory other times. That's a dead spider, so I go this way. What color is your piss from drinking 5 gallons of potions? Chartreuse, actually. Sorry. Now, wouldn't this be funny? Oh. Wait, can I speak to you? Okay. Yeah, but... That's... Okay, whatever. Favorite that. Oh, hell yeah. That's exactly what I wanted. Oh shit. Get it, girl. No. You'll pay for that. Ooh. The silly ass voice lines from that shout. You know, when I played this game on Xbox, I actually couldn't hear those voices. So like half of the time that I've spent playing Skyrim, I never knew that it actually made a sound when you did that shout. Choosing an item to destroy and learn its enchantment. Okay. Disenchant. Yeah, I knew I didn't know this one. This? Okay. Okay. Nice. I've got a few I could use. On the steel dagger, let's put the enchantment fire damage. With a petty soul gem. Okay. Can I enchant my vampire boots? Fortify sneak? Oh, fuck yeah. Okay. Petty Soul Gem. Also Fortify Sneak. Wow, really? That didn't raise the level? Okay. Another Petty Soul Gem. On the leather boots. Fortify one-handed. There you go. Nice. Okay, so let's level up. We'll do Magicka. I always feel like I'm running out. New enchantments are 40% stronger. Fire enchantments are 20%. No, what? Soul gems provide extra Magicka for recharging. Huh. Let's just do this. Cool. So, actually, I want to save. It's probably a bad idea, right? But once I learn it, I've learned it for good, right? So, let's do that. Lesser Soul Gem. Fortify unarmed. Yeah, okay, so it's half, and then it's gonna be less because of the gem I'm using. But I think it's gonna be good. Fortify the iron gauntlets. And rename the item. No, rename the item. I like that it goes capitals. Okay. Kerpow and Kersplat. If only I could name them individually. Alright, so. Am I shoeless? No, I am still wearing them. Apparel. Sneaking is 2% better. That's better than before. 1 additional damage. Okay. Not the best, but it's still better than nothing. And since I already had a boost to it, I'm not too terribly sad that it's just a small boost. One-handed attacks do 1% more damage. Sneaking 1% better. Oh, no, I want that. Okay. I will keep leveling that. And I'll take this. For reasons. Oh. Well then. Sick. Now you can fist dragons better. I can't wait. Oh, right, I already... I literally just looted that. There you go.
Ours is to follow, friend.
I'm not mad at this.
Need me to carry something?
So, your armor... 29. This armor... 32. Change clothes. Nice. Give hood? I don't mind that.
May the Hist guide us.
Oh, but he's keeping the steel boots. That's fair. Dokithis with a hood is kind of a vibe. It feels like he's evil, like we're slowly corrupting him, which I love. Mwah, 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 mwah. All right, let's get out of here. Didn't he have horns? Yes, but hood shape. It's the Final Fantasy XIV problem. And if I'm honest, I personally did not really like the shape of his horns. So I am fine leaving them be. Or leaving them, I guess, the opposite of leaving them be. Removing them entirely. Forcibly. Oh my god! Okay. That's not unrelenting force. Bye! What was that voice? Oh, that's the shout. Yeah, here. It's to like get enemies to come follow you at that location. Unrelenting insults. Dude, I wish it could do damage. Like vicious mockery. What's this about unrelenting incest? Not what it's called.
All right. Hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
What Dragonborn would be like, here, take it, just leave me alone? Walk away right now.
Notice the toes. 3 rounded toes.
Nice try, but you don't scare me. I'm not going to ask again.
Wait, is he in the guild?
Of course. I've seen you at the Flagon. My mistake. Good luck out there.
Never should have come here.
Okay. He's a thief, but he's robbing people? Yeah. Well, the Thieves Guild in this game is doing really badly. So I'm assuming that him breaking the rules is, like, still part of the plot. Like, there's people from the guild who are just bad at it and shouldn't be there, which is also why it probably doesn't matter that I killed him just now. I'm doing a service to the rest of us. He also didn't sound like he genuinely cared that I was in the guild. Like, he sounded like he knew about it, but when I brought it up, and he was like, oh fuck, you know? He just decided to walk away because if he didn't, then I could report that he was being a little shit. Oh, wow. Yeah, Skyrim? You showing whole? Oh. Necromancer.
Whoosh!
Did he make a chicken noise? Like, there's not actually a chicken here, is there? I'm not crazy, right? Fuck yeah, dude. I love this game. I'm gonna cough. Whew. Okay. Moving right along. Moving right along. Soon I won't be sick. That will be so fun. Just call me the necromancer? Dude, ugh. Do you know how long it's been since I've made it horribly obvious that someone's had sex with me? Like, back before everyone I knew had jobs, this was so easy. They wouldn't care if there was a big red mark on them. And now they're all like, oh no. There'll be a big red mark on me. And I'm like, yeah, there will. Hello, crudberry in chat. Hello, hello. Cheesy memories. I'm having a good time. This is great. I'm sick longer than I wanted to be, but playing a bunch of Skyrim is nice. And also, I'm flattered. Jeez. I am flattered knowing that, Mr. Rudy Dean went on a bathroom break, and the very first thing he did was check my stream. That little sneak. I went to work with bite marks on my neck. Yeah, see, the trick now is you put the bite marks, like, on the shoulder meat. But then people are like, no, I wear, like wide open collars. So, like, people are still going to see it because my shirt has big cuts. And I'm like, I mean, that's fair. I'm not going to tell you to let people see it. But, oh, it's... I need someone who understands that it's hot if people see it. You know what I mean? Like, to go somewhere and have marks all over you and just be like, yeah, dude, I did have sex. Do you care? I'm such a baby when it comes to pain. Vince. Whoa! Did you guys hear that? Vince bit me once and I complained about it for the whole con. Understandable. Some people don't have a resistance to pain. Ugh, I'm so sad. I love biting. Not even just like in a sexual way, but like I have an oral fixation. It's just a thing about my character, right? So I'm so sad that Alec hates biting. He hates pain. His skin, I think, from how he reacts to things, I genuinely think that his skin has like more powerful pain neurons or something. Like, it seems to genuinely hurt him more to do like anything, which is really silly because he loves hitting people, but if you hit him back, he's like, ow, and you're like, oh, fuck, dude, I'm gonna have to psychologically torture you. There's no other way. Oh my god, that one came out hard and fast. But yeah, I will never be able to bite Amlik, and he's the most biteable guy. If you've ever seen him, he looks like he'd have a good mouth feel. Is that weird to say about a person? Is that weird to say about a person? I don't know. It's just like, there's like textures. There's like objects with a soft resistance that are good for biting. You know, like certain rubbers or like silicones are just so good for biting. Alec has skin that would be so good for biting. And it's really like I swear to God, I'm literally like an animal. Like, it's hard to resist sometimes. I'll just be sitting there hanging out with him, and like I'll grab his arm idly just because I do that. I'm weird. If you're my friend and I'm around you, I'll just pick up your arm and hold it. Like, it's not even like holding hands. I just, your arm, my arm, I hold. I don't know why. It's just a thing I do. But when I'm holding it, my brain is like, oh, chomp. Chomp. It's stress balls, but for mouth. Yeah, exactly. Inquisitor, don't look at me like that. Let me buy more bits to judge you? No! I am a perfectly normal individual who just really wants to bite people. Thoughts on clawing? Safaro looks different. Anyway. I hope he's enjoying his flight. Wow.
It's been a profitable journey, and yet I long for the warm sands of elsewhere.
I don't get to see him very often, so I'm still like testing the waters with him. So I'm like, how do you respond to this sensation? And when I ran some claws over him, he would be like, huh. And I was like, okay. Alright, it's not ow or stop that or weird. I'm like, more claws? Not bites. He's not very fond of biting, but I guess it's just like the perfect threshold, right?
As if Skyrim didn't have enough outsiders. Now we've got mercenaries from Hammerfell strutting about.
What? Oh no! Oh no! I forgot, chat. God damn it. Are all Ciceros hostile now? So when Rudy came in, the thing that he did was use a scroll of frost on everyone in the vicinity. Thankfully, no one in the guild was angry. Cicero, however, was immediately angry. And it was the only Cicero we'd seen all stream get conjured. Oh, I'm so mad about that. Where am I supposed to go? Dude, look at them. They're like ants. Are you actually pathfinding to me? Oh, okay, you can't make it. Hope that doesn't mess with your chances with the Night Mother. Russ, why? You know, I'm gonna bite you. I'm gonna bite you. That's what that means. Hi, crudberry. Hello, hello. Oh.
Come on in. Warm food, warm things, and warm beds.
I can't move. Oh, Alec used free player for a freeze player. Free player. Hey everybody, free player. You interested? Okay, well thankfully it seems like having Cicero's outside does not matter if you die at the doorway. I feel like it, you know, we got lucky with that. I need to speak to you. Hello. No.
I'm gonna keep this short because we've got a lot to do. Haunting Brew's owner, Sabjorn, is about to hold a tasting for Whiterun's Captain of the Guard, and we're going to poison the mead.
Isn't that more of a Dark Brotherhood job?
No, that's the beauty of the whole plan. We're going to get Sabjorn to give it to us. The meadery has quite a pest problem, and the whole city knows about it. Pest poison and mead don't mix well, you know what I mean? You're going to happen by and lend poor old Sabjorn a helping hand. He's going to give you the poison to use on the pests, but you're also going to dump it into the brewing vat. Maven and I spent weeks planning this. All we need is someone like you to get in there and get it done. Now get going before Sabjorn grows a brain and hires someone else to do the dirty work. Both of the buildings are connected by tunnels made by the pests infesting the meadery. There's an entrance to it in the basement storeroom of the warehouse that used to be boarded over. I've already removed the boards so the meadery would get infested. That's where you should start. Sabjorn keeps that locked up tight. If you can get through that way, go right ahead. I made the mistake of borrowing coin from Sabjorn. He's allowing me to pay it back, but he's working my fingers to the bone. He treats me like a slave.
Yeah, whatever.
You want a drink? Do every nasty, dirty job in the meter.
Yes, Mum? Oh, that's not what I'm saying. Okay.
All right, then.
Sabjorn will be needing a helping hand. Make it look good.
I thought yes, Mum was the option. You want a drink? Yes, Mommy. Oh, shit. Inquisitor. Do you hate that I'm a biter that much? Dwemer's curse? I wasn't expecting you to go down in one hit from 10 XP, or 10% HP. Why did I say XP? Cicero is very, very strong. And also, I don't think I would only take one hit. Alright, so fill me in. The first part of the scheme is to approach Sabjorn under the guise of assistance with the pest problem. Okay. Amlik, please. I will fucking end you. What? At least I look good.
Should be good.
Okay. Alright. We're done. We're done. We're home free, please.
Must have scared him off.
What do you mean scared him off? Getting revenge through revealing they don't like bites? Well, it's not a secret. If someone doesn't like being bitten, I get the feeling they would tell everybody, right? Dude, the fucking stiff board falling over. Dude, okay, hang on. Do you remember Waffle falling over? That internet history? That's exactly what that made me think of. By whom? Oh. Sure. Weirdly, this is the best chance I've had yet. Of course. Y'all need to coordinate or something. You keep launching when I get frozen. Freezing nullifies launches? Yeah, freezing is like God holding you in place. Nothing can outdo a freeze. I can't even like interact with objects when I freeze.
Hey, watch it.
That's such a genuine sounding voice line. Okay, are we done? They don't come through city doors, right? Cool.
Guess it was nothing after all. What was that?
I love that Ulfric is just in every major city causing trouble somewhere.
I knew I heard.
Good thing I don't bite Krubby. Yeah, I guess. But like you could. It could be cool. But it's fine. You don't have to. Just beat to a pulp. I want to say that no, it's nowhere near, like even exaggerating, it's nowhere near that bad. Amleth does such small little hits. It's like playing with a cat. But if I say that, he might start hitting harder. Does Ulfric know 2 shouts? I think he's supposed to only know just 1. Well, he used disarm on that guard, and then he also knows Fus Roda. I'm pretty sure. Also, I forgot to do a thing. Grab and shake. And that's too many. There, just in case. All right. Oh. Wow. Wow. I'm sorry you guys had to see that. That is wholly embarrassing. Alec,
Notice the toes.
4.
Rounded toes.
I thought you said I love Brappinya, and I was about to be so afraid. I was like, how big are my memory gaps? I may have posted Pob. You Amlik posting Pob? Hello? Let's go to the website. Alec Gator. Oh, Alec retweeted a lot of Pob too. Wow! That is... Dude, that Oscar piece... Like, why is he even wearing it? Gay, forced, permanent, latex, bad ending. Jesus Christ. Show? There's no way I'm showing this. Retweet this from Rumsh. I always forget what phrase for Sona looks like. Retweet this and move on. What? I forgot. Alec. I forgot. Just click on media binge? No, it's always more fun to look through all the things that you repost. The Key Squid one? No. Nope. It's a different one. I don't even want to show it on stream, even though it's like technically fine. Here, I'll show this on stream instead because it's goofy ass. Look at goofy ass. This is so cute. This is That's 10 out of 10. If you want to know like crudberry tastes, it's that. It's literally just acting like Bowser. 10 out of 10. A silly, very, very good. Very, very good. But also, not the thing I was looking at. Not the thing I am still looking at. Dude, they're so good. I want you to know that picture I took is like the best souvenir from the whole con. That and the tail. Thank you again for that. Okay. I retweet the VR chat photos, and then if people are interested, they can check out the others. Alexa, show me an image of Gabumon Pisse.
What are you gawking at? Can't you see I have problems here?
You do look like you have problems.
Are you kidding me? Look at this place. I'm supposed to be holding a tasting of the honey brew reserve for the captain of the guard.
Stop kink shaming me, Russ!
Now if
The poor guy's already got a pest problem.
Be careful. What are you gawking at? Can't you see I have problems here?
That's what you get? For what? I'm only ever a good boy.
Are you kidding me? Look at this place.
You shut the fuck up. You don't know anything about me.
Of the new honey brew reserve for the captain of the guard. If he sees the meadery in this state, I'll be ruined.
I don't know about that. I'm so well behaved compared to how I could be. Riley! I don't want to hear it.
Oh, really? I hope you're not expecting to get paid after the job's done. Never should have come here.
Does the game let you say no to this quest and report it to the guild? I've never done this quest, but I'm assuming the answer is no, because it's for an important client that the guild desperately needs in order to survive.
What are you gawking at? Can't you see Are you kidding me? I'm supposed to be holding it. If he sees the meadery in this state, I'll be ruined. Oh, really? I hope you're not expecting to get paid until the job's done. Well, that's not how I operate, so forget it.
Oh, wait, I thought I was agreeing with him. That's weird sentence matching. Like, I hope you don't expect to get paid until the job's done. And I'm like, yeah, not getting paid until the job's done is how I operate. Or anyway, whatever. Just pay me when the job's done. Well, yeah, that's... And see, now it's weird to say this, because the sentence matching is also off for that. Like, if I'm so agreeable, why am I saying it like this? Also, he's clipping into his shirt, so the more I look at him, the more he looks like he's got like a worm neck that's like extended. It gets more entertaining the more I think about it, actually. He's looking pretty skibbity.
My only demand is that these vermin are permanently eliminated before my reputation is completely destroyed. I bought some poison. I was going to have my lazy good-for-nothing assistant Malice handle it, but he seems to have vanished. If you plant this in the vermin's nest, it should stop them from ever coming back.
Okay.
Don't come back until every one of those things are dead. Now I've got to clean up this mess.
Dude, what if he could see the text? He's like, oh,
Was
poison the
something we
honey brew
discussed
vat.
unclear?
Hello? What the fuck are you doing? Nothing. I didn't mean to. Here, give me that. You like put it in your pocket. Wait, what? I just came out of there. Wait. Poison the nest, poison the vat? Am I supposed to do... Okay, so I do both. Okay. Try not to fuck it up again. Ugh! Why? You're so mean for no reason. Hello? Why can't I use my shouts? There we go. No. Oh, for fuck's sake. Let's use fire 1. What the? Who puts traps in a place like this? Like, I get traps on the ground, but like the swinging tripwire trap? Wait, someone's living here? What? What? Who the fuck? Who the fuck are you? Wait, so there's there's like a named NPC? Is this his good-for-nothing assistant? Is this where he is? Oh good, he has a journal. That's what I wanted. Hell yeah. That's so funny. Read this. Okay, cool. "10 years of ridicule, 10 years of imprisonment, 10 years of exile. The children threw rocks, the women spat upon me as the menfolk dragged me into White One's prison. They branded me a danger to their pitiful existence, used words like madman and insane. Could a madman escape the prison undetected? Could a lunatic establish a laboratory under their noses? Could a psychopath create a mighty army from the common skeever? My days as an apprentice alchemist in White Winterhold were no better. Those egotistical braggarts couldn't compete with my abilities. Okay. Where they fell short, I'd constantly excel. Did they appreciate my genius? Did they relish my contributions? No. My instructors beat me and said I was irresponsible, and the Archmage cast me into the streets. As my enemy grows complacent and weak, as they forget Hamelin and his utter brilliance, I build my army. I use every bit of knowledge at my disposal to forge their demise. Thanks to Sabjorn's unwitting assistance, my legion grows stronger every day. The irony that the same ingredients used to make his vile drink could be used to feed my offspring isn't lost upon me. They will pay. Their ignorance of impending annihilation amuses me. I will bury Whiterun and watch Winterhold burn. And when they experience the fury I've unleashed upon them, when my progeny are gnawing the flesh from their bones, they will come begging and groveling at my feet. But there will be no mercy, no quarter, and no leniency, and I will laugh, and I will dance, and I will rejoice over their mangled, broken corpses. The time for recompense has arrived. 10 years of pain, 10 years of misery, 10 years of death. My brother in Christ, the fucking dragons are back. I mean, I'm gonna go ahead and guess that he doesn't even know that. Because he's been down here for at least the last couple of weeks just playing with the skeever. I do really like this bit. This is... like... the fact that he's just like, oh, go take care of the skeevers. Oh, it's so annoying. And then you come down here and there's an entire ass dude. Crazy. I was crazy once. They put me in a room, a skeever room. I used all the skeevers to make an army, a crazy skeever army. Alright, well, that's great. I love that this journal is also worth $75. Hello, Afro. Thank you for the shout out. It's exactly what should be happening. Potion of healing. Read 3 thieves. Potion of stamina. Great. That's really good on my self-esteem when I'm going to open a novice chest and my lockpick just snaps in two immediately. I also love that about this quest because like, it's the kind of thing that a Saturday morning cartoon would do. Where, like, your job is just to poison a nest, and then you go underground, and, like, for no reason whatsoever, getting rid of these creatures is actually a job for somebody with superpowers. Like, Jake Long is like, aren't these just rats? What the heck is going on? Dragon. It's just like no one ever talks about why they were superpowered. There doesn't have to be a reason. It's just fucked up down there. Like it just is. Kind of twist I would expect from classic Elder Scrolls, actually. I I honestly think that they try to make quests that are like set aside as quests more entertaining than most things. Even if they get it wrong sometimes. Like, I don't know, I usually when I play Skyrim, I haven't done like actual like story related bits or like side quest related bits. I've just been like, oh, there's a cave, I clear out the cave. There is a barrow, I clear out the barrow. And I've always found that to be like just hours and hours of fun because it's mindless, easy shit. But like, this is kind of interesting. Like, the amount of thought put into this is not immense, but it's more fun than I'm used to Skyrim being for the silly little way that I like to play it. You thought you fucking had me.
Close.
How can you just throw your husband to the crabs like that? I mean, he's perfectly fine. He's got the Mace of Molag Bal. Like, if he got anywhere close to losing that fight, I would eat all the cheese in Skyrim. Tried to go grimdark in a dumb way. Yeah, I don't disagree that it's stupid about this game, but I think it's stupid about like everything from this era, you know? And we were talking about this earlier. The Speed Racer movie. This is gonna sound so out of context for a while, but just get a second. The Speed Racer movie from like 2008, I think is amazing. I just watched it for the first time. But alongside Alex and Pivot and Sefero and Eddie. It's Pivot's favorite movie, I think. It sure felt like it, because he was losing his mind at all of his favorite parts. It was really cute. But like, that comes from this era, and it's not grimdark, and it's not trying to be realistic, and it's not like, you know, like brooding, angry, oh, everything bad, you know, kind of vibe. It's just fun and like really colorful and like overly unrealistic. And watching that felt so great that I was like, you know, honestly, I don't think anything else from 2008 has this energy. Like, I feel like the reason people hated it back in the day is because the trend was to make movies that were like, I'm so mysterious and angry. Or like, oh, what if Batman, but it was scary and tense. Or like, fucking, what if, what if Willy Wonka, but we make it kind of like uncomfortable? What if Alice in Wonderland, but it's like scary and uncomfortable? You know, like everything was becoming like that, where like you couldn't just have genuine whimsy. It had to have some kind of like, oh, this is not your mom's version of things attached to it. And I think Skyrim fell victim to that. I think most video games fell victim to that. it's just an unfortunate thing about this time period, because I remember being tired of it. I remember thinking that it was all Batman's fault, like watching the early Marvel movies and being like, yeah, it's interesting and it's saying something, but where's just the fun hero bullshit, right? Like, why is there all this unnecessary mess tacked on? Which, to a point, I still kind of feel that way about a lot of the early movies, because they're boring, because they're trying to be too realistic. But I am happy that they moved on from that later on. I'm rambling. I'm so yapping right now. The point is, yeah, this era sucked. This era of media was just such a downturn. And I wonder if maybe it's just because, like, people were in a certain spot, economically, politically, whatever, that the culture just wanted stories like this. But when I was a kid, I was so tired of it. I didn't understand it at all. And now media is getting just, like, silly again, and I'm like, yes. Yes, thank you. Skyrim came out at the tail end of that era when people had been saying for years they were exhausted. So, I think that era went on too long, actually. I think Skyrim did come out, like, after most of the dumb shit, like, had the stuff that sparked it was dying down, but the fire burned for fucking ever. Like, there's a lot of video games that started coming out around that time that kind of exemplify that, right? Like, games that used to be silly, but now they're not silly anymore. Yeah, I don't know. I miss when things were just silly, when things were unafraid of being silly. I'm sure there's plenty of silly things in Final Fantasy 13. But I had a hard time getting past the way it looked. Because, like, even 7, when it came out, was, like, a lot less silly, but it still looked silly. You know what I mean? Not really enough silly in 13. Yeah, that's the vibe that I got. And I didn't feel that it was silly in 12 either. I really don't like 12. I haven't even played 12. I watched Jasper play 12, and my brain was just melting because I was not having fun watching Jasper play 12, and Jasper wasn't having fun playing 12. And I was like, man, are they all like this? And he was like, no! Because, like, I was watching that recently after I had played 13, like, a little bit. And I was like, I thought Final Fantasy was, like, fun. And then he suggested I play some of the older ones. So I looked and saw that 6 was on the Virtual Console, and I started playing that. And I was like, oh, this is very fun. And then I forgot about it. But I want to play 6 on stream. I think that'd be fun. I should also finish 9. I must eat good night and good stream. Thank you. So I am sitting still for a long time. Blah, 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 blah. What do you want?
Was something we discussed unclear?
Yeah, why are you in the table?
Wait to see Sabjorn squirm.
Remember, you don't get paid until they're all dead. Well, it's about time. I had to stall the captain until you were finished. You'll just have to wait until after the captain's finished. I suppose you can wait around if you must.
Well, Sebjorn, now that you've taken care of your little pest problem, how about I get a taste of some of your mead?
Help yourself, my lord. It's my finest brew yet. I call it Hunning Brew Reserve. I think you'll find it quite pleasing to your palate.
Oh, come now. This is mead, not some wine to be sipped and savored. By the 8. What's in this?
I don't know. What's wrong?
You assured me this place was clean. I'll see to it that you remain in irons for the rest of your days.
Please, I don't understand.
Silence, idiot. I should have known better to trust this place after it's been riddled with filth.
I beg you, please. This is not what it seems.
Oh, okay.
You're in charge here until I can sort this all out.
It will be my pleasure.
And you're coming with me to Dragon's Reach. We'll see how quickly your memory clears in the city's prisons. Now, move.
I assure you, this is all just a huge misunderstanding.
I said, move.
Farewell, Sebjorn.
Yeah, I guess I thought that poison that could kill a giant fucking rodent would also potentially kill a person. But this guy's just about to throw up, so he's fine. I'm more okay with that. He's not dying. The cow adds ambiance. It sure does. I still remember 13 near the end. Oh, yeah, that's crazy. Holy shit. How are you supposed to know it wouldn't kill people? I guess you're just supposed to think like, oh yeah, you know, rat poison. But the writers weren't really considering that skeevers are not rats, you know?
You won't get away with that!
What?
Why, you little filcher!
What? I don't know why I thought that he wouldn't care. Is it? It was a sweet roll, right? There you go.
I don't think that could have gone any better.
Oh.
Anything else you need before you head back to Riften?
I need to get a look at Sabjorn's books.
So, Maven wants to hunt down Sabjorn's private partner, huh? You're welcome to take a look around Sabjorn's office. He keeps most of his papers stashed in his desk. Here, this should help.
Never mentioned that lunatic in the tunnels.
I thought it would be better to leave some of the details out of our previous discussion. Didn't want to risk you walking away from the job. Besides, you've done Maven a favor getting rid of him, and saved me from wasting coin hiring someone else to do it later.
What? No, I didn't. Pay me for it. Hello?
Remember to put in a good word with Maven for me.
Are you not even going to grab the free cheese?
I can't believe that worked.
Careful with that!
Wait. Huh? Huh? The cheese from my asshole is contraband? That is interesting. So the items in here are not marked as being stolen or not. The area is marked as a place where stolen goods would be. Or stealable goods would be, rather. That's crazy.
can't believe that worked. I can't believe that worked.
Well, while you're in unbelief, I'm just gonna come over here. They are really making me run around this whole place. This is my third and final offer. I feel that I've been more than generous with the amounts I've stated to buy your meadery. There's no reason for competition to stifle both of our businesses. Unified, we could make Blackbriar Mead a household name and buy anyone else who tries to start a similar business in Skyrim. If you wish to accept my offer, please come to Riften and stay at my manor as a guest. I think you'll find that being a part of the Blackbriar family would be both lucrative and life-saving. Oh. Interesting. Oh. What? You just threw me downstairs.
I can't believe that worked.
Okay. Well, I do want that fucking note, so I'm coming back up here to get it. What? Okay. No reason to not steal it. I love that they just happen to have a bunch of thieving books. Wait, I do want that. The skeleton appears. Oh. Empty strongbox? Cool. Oh, right.
I can't believe that worked.
Shut up. Here, I'll eat the cheese for you. Okay. Fast travel to the Thieves Guild. It's so incredibly loud for something that's secret.
Yes? Yeah, I guess I have a minute. What do you want?
Wait. Return to Maven Blackbriar.
Yeah?
Okay, so he is in there.
Come here a second.
Ours is to follow, friend.
How did you get in front of me? Okay. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Before we begin, I want to make two things perfectly clear.
See yourself.
One, I'm the best infiltrator this
Bring your fight.
Absolutely.
What he gets, he just hacked you off the street and dropped you into the thick of it. Right to my face. On the other hand, take a extra job. So, if you look around, a few decades ago, look. I'll tell you, that's where you all you need to do is go to the house.
You're nothing but a joke.
Showing off there.
Didn't even work up a sweat.
Okay.
Still have quite a good bit of jobs available, if you're looking for some extra coin. Well, well, I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. I think you'll find this payment to be more than fair.
Cool. Hell yeah, try me to sneak.
Stick with me, and they'll never even know you're there. Years ago, when it wasn't by doing these extra jobs, thanks to Maven Blackbriar. If we gain the only way we get that special job is by doing smaller. I handle the fishing, numbers, and bedlam jobs. The ones with a more personal touch. If breaking's more your thing, go talk to Vex.
This is cool. So there's stuff that's not part of the main quest that's like very beefy.
Sometimes we just like to remind the city that we mean business, so we hit 'em hard. Just steal whatever we can until we made an impression. Simple, right? Almost. The catch is, It doesn't count if anyone sees you take it. The message needs to be clear. We work in the shadows. Steal from anywhere in the hold, and you even get to keep everything you stole. So, you in?
Well, that's not really much of a job. That's just take random bullshit. But sure.
Good. Here's your assignment.
Take it easy, Feckle. How long we known each other?
Welcome to the cozy little family. I'm one of the lookouts for the guild. I watch Delvin's back. If you're looking for extra work, talk to Vex or Delvin. They'll fix you.
You want me to steal from Whiterun? It's interesting. I take it we're putting all the dragon stuff to the side for a second. I wasn't really doing dragon stuff, honestly. I was talking to the Greybeards and all that to get like, I mean I should do more because then I could talk to Parthenax, but I just wanted like the full Fus Roda, and then I started moving along. Almost there. Okay.
Need something?
Well, hey there. What can Sapphire do for...
Just in case. Oh. Okay. Return to Maven Blackbriar. In order to do thief stuff, you have to not do the Thief Guild quests. Well, like I was saying before, it's not your mom's Elder Scrolls. This one's got like new quests that are crazy and different from what you're used to. We'll get critical acclaim for this just because we did something that wasn't what we did before. Even if that something isn't necessarily interesting. Alright, so before we get started, Maven. Okay. So before we get started, Maven. Damn it! Fast traveled you to Riverwood. Well, we're near Whiterun, so I may as well go there. What the? What's the matter?
My parents died. And now I'm all alone.
I could adopt you if you want.
Whoosh! Oh. Hi.
Yeah, you're powerful. I think you'll be fine on your own. Is that Cicero? God, there's more of him. Immediately go, I can adopt you? Well, I believe it was like a second thought, right? Like I'm pretty sure that's part of the like homemaking DLC. So there's no like quests to do any of that stuff. It's just like, I want to make a cool house. I think the house would be cool if there were children in it, so my hot wife could have someone to take care of. And that was all the thought they put into it. So you just pick someone that you want to marry and pick someone that you want to be your kid, and then there you go, family. I like that there's a skeleton here, and I don't want to do anything to him. Too used to Bethesda DLCs having far more thought. Well, there were DLCs that were like, there was DLC that was story related for sure, with a lot of stuff going on, but that one was particularly just, oh, games have house crafting now, let's make one of those, whatever, you know? It was less of a price too. I always thought it was interesting that like people wanted to roleplay having a house in a game like this. Like, it makes sense. Where would your character like live, right? But then like, I don't know. It's it's just not the way I've ever thought of these games. Like, I am a guy who was trying to cross the border to get here and start a new life. I got arrested. I escaped being arrested. I realized that I had superpowers. And like, at that point, I feel like I would also maybe not get a house immediately. I might just like go see what I can do with my superpowers. And people keep giving me jobs to use my superpowers for. So I'm like, alright, yeah, cool. Man, this is a lot of money. I could stay at like the ritziest hotels. What if I just did that forever? Just keep staying at hotels. And that's my home. My home is everywhere. And I didn't think much beyond that. Like, the concept of an adventure kind of feels nomadic to me. Like, maybe there would be a place where I would put my possessions. Maybe there would be, like, that kind of a home. But not like, I want to have a pretty house and settle down. You know, like that. No. I never felt that in any adventure game. Final Fantasy XIV, where they're like, oh yeah, join our free company and come have a spot in the house. You can put down some stuff. We can like design it together. You want to get married in the game, and then like your character and my character will be like married husbands who can just be married. I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, to me, that concept in my brain is as foreign and strange as if I went to, like, Ben & Jerry's and I was like, oh yeah, I'd like a cookie dough ice cream but blended into a milkshake. And they were like, would you like to buy car insurance? Like, no. I would like the ice cream, please. Oh, Cicero's not attacking me. Sorry, I was reading about this Skyrim stuff. Okay. So, Electrolf, you say, quote-unquote, in the lore. But does that mean that the game tells you this outright? Or does that mean that this is something people have put together and figure is maybe true? Because the way that I've heard it is not so direct as you snap into existence at that moment. I know that the player character isn't just a guy, like that is clear, but to say like, oh, as soon as you turn the game on, your character exists, I don't quite believe that. I feel like it's more complex. Made by the power of Kim? Those are letters. I remember in Morrowind there were some hints at that, but I don't remember it being you literally only started existing there. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm sure if there is something that perhaps hints at this, which again, hinting is not lore, you know, because you can hint at something and then it actually be hinting at something entirely else. Oh, I can stand on this, you know, but if there is something that hints on that, I'm sure one of the things that people bring up is like, you weren't on the list at the beginning. Why was that? But like, if you weren't on the list in the beginning because you just randomly appeared there, then why does the guy at the start of the story like remember you having activities you were doing? You ran into that Imperial ambush. Like, he talks to you like he remembers you being there. And that is something that happened immediately before the story, so you couldn't have appeared just then. It's retcon power. But then, isn't that kind of nothing? Like, I don't mean to say that, like, if that's canon, it's not cool. But, like, if I never existed, and then suddenly one day I did, and it made it true that I had been there the whole time, doesn't that functionally go exactly the same as if I was never retconned and was there? So then I do have a backstory and everything is predetermined. Because, like, technically you could say that all of humanity is like that. The earth was empty, and then suddenly we all just appeared here, and we all remembered each other being here, so it's the way it always hinting is not lore. FromSoft would glare at you so hard. I don't think so. So there's a difference. I'm not saying that hints cannot give you lore. I'm saying that hints could be saying one thing or perhaps another thing. It's rare that you get so specific a story as this is what I'm getting at, you know? Like, there's plenty of stuff in FromSoft where you generally get the idea, but you don't have, like, the whole story as though it were written out for you. You have, like, oh, this character existed, he did bad thing for a reason or another, and because of bad thing, the world is like this, you know?
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
And then, like, if there's stuff that they need to fill in as to, like, why the world works one way or another, they'll put that in item descriptions. The Empire's hometown was a jungle town. After achieving him turned into a tempered forest. It had always been tempered forest. Basically a higher state of being affected by very few, where you reach a full understanding of the interconnectivity of the universe of TES, and how it's the dream of another great being, etc., etc. So the theory is that the Elder Scrolls is a video game? Is that the idea? Not directly a video game. No, sure. But like, everything was dreamed up by a great being, and as soon as you existed the whole time. Sounds a lot like I'm making Skyrim and decided there would be a Dragonborn. And if that's not the connection they're making, then it would be a huge missed opportunity.
Watch what you're doing.
It's not a video game, we have a window into the world. Well, see, the other thing I've heard is that we are the dead god. The 10th divine, or whatever. Or maybe the god that came before the divines, I forget. But like,
I am your sword
like
and your shield.
The player's actions are like you literally acting out like what that guy would do, and the player character is like his augur who was like selected to do all of these things, and then that's why the Daedra all commune with you, even though like why would they give a shit about a random person? It's because they're like subtly influenced by the fact that they can sense something divine about the player character. But does that come into conflict with this other theory? I'm not sure. Or this other... Sorry, I've stopped calling them theories. Because they're canon. It's just, it's weird. Because this is all very, like, theory-type material. Right? Like, this has the same energy as Angelica Dreamed the Babies. You rock. I just absolutely love Elder Scrolls. I love Elder Scrolls too. I'm just not as like well versed. And it's weird to talk about this, not because I don't want to talk about it or because I don't agree with it, but because like I'm trying to piece it together from what you're saying, and I'm also thinking about like how would I write it if I was making a video game? And like, yeah, we just have like different perspectives, not like conflicting ones, just different ones. So if I don't understand something, it's literally just like, I don't understand why they would do this. Which makes me doubt that it's true, but then like you could explain it and I could be like, okay, maybe, you know. That's a little... What the fuck? Since when is... Was he here? I don't remember him being here.
I'm busy doing the fish stick. It's a very delicate state of mind.
Jesus fuck, he just suddenly attacked.
Do you mind? I'm busy doing the fish stick. It's a very delicate state of mind.
It has been disproven it was written under shrooms. Oh. See, that, okay. I want to talk about the whole world for a second. That's one of my least favorite things that people make up, because it's also true very often. The like, whoa, was he on drugs when he did this? Is so like, one, usually not funny to make up. But two, oftentimes, yeah, and that's awesome. Like, if Morrowind was written while a dude was on shrooms, I would be like, fuck yes, I would play this while on shrooms. Makes sense to me. Morrowind is such a game to get high and play. Oh, dude, I should do that. When is the stream of me and Eddie playing Morrowind while high and like passing the controller back and forth? That sounds so fun. No way, that's a great idea. But yeah, that's I always think it's silly when people make that up. I wish it was true. I really wish that was true.
You have my attention.
Did not even say it is a bad thing. No, I understand. I am on your side. See, if you thought it was a bad thing, you wouldn't have called it a fun fact. You would have been like, tragic fact. I hate this fucking fact. This fact is shit and bad. Fact that I wish were untrue, but in fact is true. Oh, so angry at fact now. Yeah, so you didn't do that. I perfectly... We're on the same level. I get you. Tragic fact, I am Eepy. Shitty little fact, human being requires sleepy. I am also getting there. I am feeling like perhaps I have streamed for long enough. But, oh. I like this game. Thieves Guild, moderately more fun than the rest of Skyrim. Can't wait to see what the assassins will be like. Because there was even a character during the stream who suggested you could be in both. And I was like, okay, yeah, sure. Let's collect all the guilds. I kind of forgot that was like one of the things people complained about. I remember being like the super special boy who can have like a bunch of super special titles. But I figured there would be some guilds that conflict. Are there no guilds that conflict in this game? That's right? You can just do it all? You just do like literally it all? I mean, you can't be a vampire and Dawn Guard, I'm assuming. Unless you can? Can you do that? Can you do both?
Come on, I dare you.
Not that I'm aware, no. I was watching you over time. I really need to sub to you. As in subscribe. No, don't worry. Like I said, we're on the same wavelength. You're not... I love... Dude, what if we weren't, though? That's what made me laugh just now. It's like, I really need to sub to you, and you look down at your, like, typing hands, and they're all, like, pricked and bleeding. And I'm like, you want to be a sub, huh? Lightning strikes. You just signed the contract. Evil streamer activated. This has been a long game this whole time to activate my genie's curse. No, yeah, but I appreciate it. No need to subscribe. Lydia, what the fuck is your problem?
I'm on your side.
No, you're not. You hate that dog. To keep this?
Ours is to follow, friend.
I need you to do
Go
something.
ahead. What is it? What do you want?
Wait there.
What do you need, my thing?
As you say.
Okay. I can't fucking... No wonder I dislike you.
Long life to you, Thane.
You know what? I want to do that again.
I'm getting out of here.
No, actually, that was great. No, this is greater. Wait, no, they're beating the fuck out of the horse. Wait. I just missed Lydia. I was trying to hit Lydia. No.
I'm having fun. Are you?
Dog, the way everyone was like, hey, yo, fuck this horse. Dragonborn says he hates this horse. I hate this horse. I just called all my homies to let them know to come fuck up this horse. I'm pulling out my piece. The fucking 500 kilogram code appears in the chat, and they're like, on this horse, strike this horse. Oh shit. I'm so sorry. Let's undo this. You got horse blood on your paws. Alright. There we go. Can we do like Lydia bowling? You think I can knock everything off the table with her? Oh, we're getting pretty close. Oh, she wants to try for this one? That was pretty good. I think that's about as good as it gets.
I'm getting out of here.
Coward.
Long life to you, Thane.
Wait, can I make it in the hole? Yeah! Nice chip in for birdie. Wait, nobody even cared about that?
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
What a simp.
I need
Alright.
to ask you to stop. That shouting is making people nervous.
Too bad, there's more where that came from.
Can't say I've heard of any laws against whatever that is you're doing, but I'll lock you up if I have to.
Whatever.
I've got my eye on you.
Anyway. What are we fucking doing? Oh, we're supposed to steal from Whiterun. That's right. Let's steal the Jarl's shit. Who cares? You can be such a brat. Are you saying that in like Todd Howard voice? Or are you talking about me? Because it could be like, in this game, you see that man? You can be a bratty bottom to that man. Or you could be like, holy shit, crudberry.
I might just be a servant among lords, but don't think for a moment I don't take my duties as seriously as the Jarl himself takes.
Ain't nobody high and mighty in these halls, except in the Jarl. Don't you forget.
I hate that he has to walk past his servants to get to his beautiful sleeping quarters. Preventus? I mean, I guess that does count. That's just... He doesn't even have a private room. This is like the little nook you give your dog. You're gonna walk by it all the time. What?
What are you doing?
I'm not doing this! The fact that it got deathly quiet is haunting. So is that... Yeah, okay, so you had to piss again. Rudy, if you keep coming here when you piss, I'm gonna start getting the wrong idea. Wait, the real Jarl is... I thought he was downstairs. I can't even tell who the real one is anymore. That's fucking scary. Alright. That's not worth a lot of money. Can I just literally steal gold? Wait, that wasn't stealing. Wait. I'm a Thane.
I know Thieves' Guild armor when I see it. You're not fooling anyone.
Whatever. If I'm a Thane and I'm welcome to everything, how can I possibly
Father
steal
says
something?
I'm too young to train with the sword, so I practice with my fists.
Can I just take your fucking instrument? What? You gotta be kidding.
Be glad you're here in the city and not out in Riverwood. Those poor sods don't even have a wall.
I can take the Jarl's personal effects? I get the feeling this is for this quest. It's literally almost $200, or almost $300, and it's specifically for a thief skill. Let me just yoink. Okay.
I find your hand in my pocket. I'm going to cut it off.
He immediately knows I'm a pickpocket. That's funny. Well then, did I do it? 500 golden goods. Well, let's get our hand cut off.
Yesterday I saw a dragon fly right
What
over
is
the
this
city,
bloom?
headed northeast towards Sheerpoint by the looks of it.
What's happening in here? This is not normal.
Trouble? What is it? Dragons?
No, not dragons. Okay. So. Steal 500 golden goods from Whiterun. I did that. No? Am I mistaken in thinking that I already did that?
I know you're kind, always sneaking about.
Let me guess. Oh, that's a little more risky. Oh. Steel paralysis potion. What? Forbidden legend. Galder? I guess I'll take that. The real Baron Zaya. Antecedents of Dwemer law. Right, I've read this before.
Stay out of trouble, Khajiit.
Yeah. Oh, Preventus. I could steal from him. Or... Oh, going upstairs, are you? Let's start stealing. close. Damn. Didn't realize there was a dog room, but that's fantastic. Dude, great porch. I fucking love it here. This is genuinely so cool. I remember noticing that they didn't have like all the buildings that should actually be out there, but just seeing the terrain still blew my fucking mind. And like the water is actually moving, like that's crazy. Meh. This nonsense balcony is very cool. Me trying to sell you this house and unable to tell if you like it or hate it. Out here is the great porch. Nonsense. Very cool. I see. You know, it's, we could have it discounted. Oh. Well, let's go.
Need something?
Need something?
I don't know. I was hypnotized by their tiny feet moving. Like I genuinely walked in here and my brain turned off because I was just staring at this. It's hypnotizing, right? Oh, okay, they stopped.
Yeah, I guess I have a minute. What do you want?
The way they just rise. Come on. Yep, we're moving forward. Come on. Oh. Alright. Oh, they could sense it. They could sense the danger. I was about to do it. Yeah, no. Alright. I want all of you ragdolled. Whoosh! Who is fighting and why?
That was fun. Shall be troubling you. I'll listen.
Okay.
Here's your share. Well done.
Okay.
Can I give you a little tip? Take every job you can get, or else you'll end up a beggar.
I really don't think that's true, but thanks. Also, very unfortunate. My headphones have a short in them. I hate to see it. What am I supposed to do? Oh, right! I'm supposed to go back to Maven!
Got lots of jobs available. Interested?
Why? Did I get warped away? I think you guys literally warped me away from my objective, and that's why I forgot.
Whoosh! Won't leave here alive.
Well met, friend. How can I help you? What do you want, cat? Safe travels.
Okay.
I've been looking for
What the fuck?
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. A letter. Not sure who from. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
A letter from a friend. Let's take a look. Cumbo Backshots the Third. You caused a bit of stir in Thieves Guild when you demonstrated the power of your Thuum. Not everyone is anxious for the return of the Dragonborn. I, for one, desire to see you grow and develop your talents. Skyrim needs a true hero these days. Yeah, let me just hire a courier to bring you this letter. All of us here in the Thieves Guild know you by name and would just walk up and say this. But, sure. You should turn your attention to Ragnvald. I understand it holds a mysterious source of power that can only be unlocked by the Dragonborn. Cool. I wish it would just say what hold it happened in. Like, you caused a bit of a stir near Riften. And then I would be like, oh, okay, this is just programmed to happen, whatever. But the fact that it actively says it was in the Thieves Guild is like... that makes less sense than being less specific. Oh boy.
New in town, eh? Here for the fishing, I guess.
You have some nerve coming back here after what you did to Kirava.
Yeah.
I trust you have good news for me?
Job's done.
This doesn't tell me much. The only thing that could identify Sabjorn's partner is this odd little symbol.
I've seen that symbol before.
Well, whoever this mysterious marking represents, they'll regret starting a war with me. You should bring this information to the Thieves Guild immediately. There's also the matter of your payment. I believe you'll find this more than adequate for your services.
Steel Sword of Embers. I want money.
Out of my way.
Whoosh! Oh, that's the best one yet. Whoosh! Okay, that one's canon. I just yelled really hard in her ears, and she's like trying not to pay attention to it, and she starts like bleeding. Completely unbothered. No, you know what? I'm willing to go this far. It hit her so hard that like the memory of the yell is immediately destroyed, and she will be like ravaged in her head in the coming years. Like she's got like 3 years tops. That shout that I just did is fucked up and horrible, and it'll kill her. Although I get the feeling that I might kill her. Don't confirm that, but I'm like, potentially? Question mark?
How can a humble servant of Talos help you today?
Alright. I'm gonna save the game here. I think we're done. I think I get out of here at this point. It's been fun. It's been a fun time. But, I got a raid. And I'll be honest, I think you all know who we're raiding, don't you? Right? Like, I don't have to explain to you. Why is a cow? Was that a deer? Alright. Oh shit, you know what? Here's your raid message. Fusro Pa. But also, before we go, thank you, Denton. Since we have someone new in town, why don't we show them what it looks like to be in one of these streams?
Well, hey there. What can Sapphire do for you?
Yeah, this is about right. This is what we were looking for. Anyway, go say hi to Rudy, give him a whole lot of support and love. It's been a great time hanging out with you. Hello, y'all, Balgruff and Serana. Keep being you, it's my favorite thing you do. I'll see you later this week. Good night. Good night.